Hello everybody! Hello. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Friday everybody. Happy Friday everybody. This is, yeah, it works, okay. Hope everybody is having a beautiful day. I have had a lovely day so far. It has been really nice. I got to see my friend. I was working in the city today, earlier on, my part-time job, and I realized that my really good friend works down there too, so I got to see her. I haven't seen her in a while. It was really nice. So I hope everybody else has had a lovely day as well, wherever you are in the world. Please go ahead. Remember to like this video. It means a whole bunch to me. Welcome. This is a tarot reading channel, as I'm sure a lot of y'all know. I take donations for readings. Donations always take priority, and in between readings, or in between donations, we play games for the chance to win a free reading. Hi B, hey Lorraine, hey Mrs. Lovely, hi Liz, hello Richard Wamsley, hi Deirdre. Welcome everybody to the Chan. Yeah, today was fun. Today was a good day. It was cool. I think you guys maybe know I do art modeling at the local art school here in San Francisco, and today I got to model for I didn't know they had a fashion department. They had a fashion department, and I got to model for the drawing class. They had 5 beautiful garments that I got to try on, and they did the line drawings, you know, fashion line drawings. So that was really cool. That was really fun. All right. Let's get those likes up, everybody. Let's get those likes up. Sorry, 1 second. My phone is just being a little on the slow side. I need a new phone. I need to get a new phone soon. The battery does not hold up. I got a refurbished phone. This phone's refurbished. I got it not even a year ago. And the battery is just always quitting on me, man. I can't quit you. And we have just received our first donation. Thank you very much from Miss B. Thank you, love. Please go ahead and post your question down in the chat. Thank you, hun. Hi, B. I'm gonna girl down at the disco. She said, hey, let's go. You have an ex named Quan who is heavily in your energies, and why is that? Okay, what is Quan's sign? And I'm sorry, B, what's your sign again? Are you Virgo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan heavy in, why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Are you like thinking about him a lot, B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Quan in B's energies right now? You're trying not to. Okay, when you say you feel it's him, do you mean that hey John, thank you for being here, and hey Christy, thank you very much for your donation. You will be next, love. Hope you're doing well. So you feel it's him, does that mean that you're feeling romantic energies and you're not sure who they're for? Is that what's going on? We have actually received, okay, we have quite a list here. I'm so sorry, one moment, B. We actually, we have Dora, Philomena, and then Christy. That's the order that we received the donations. If we could get those, that would be super awesome. And thank you, Dora, for your donation, and thank you, Philomena, for your donation. I mean, I feel he is thinking of me. That's why he's popping up energetically. I'm sorry. When you say that someone's popping up energetically, you mean like you're thinking of them, or you feel he's thinking of me? Okay, well, let's see what's going on. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the 9 of Cups reversed, the 8 of Swords reversed, the Sun, the Devil reversed, and the Knight of Cups. And for anybody interested, today we are using the Cat Tarot. What is the Cat Tarot? Okay. Like out of nowhere. So you haven't thought about this person in a very long time, and you just started feeling their energy. I'm just kind of curious. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by feeling their energy. Because okay, so if I said that, it would be that someone was popping up into my subconscious a lot, popping up into my conscious mind, and my conscious thoughts. How long? You don't usually think of him that much. Okay. Knight of Cups, Page of Swords reversed, the Sun. Ten of Pentacles reversed. I'm gonna be, you've been separated for a while, yeah. I'm gonna be really honest here. I'm always really honest, B. I'm not sensing, I'm not picking up any energy from him right now. And I'm not seeing it in the cards. You said that he's a Taurus. Sorry, yeah, he's a Taurus. Okay. Yeah, we have the Ten of Pentacles. I do sense, were you the one that broke up with him? Did you like break his heart when you guys split up? Because I do sense, with the Sun, we have a lot of conflict. You left him alone. Okay, that's what I think's going on here. He broke yours, so you left. Well, I think you, I know you broke his too. And it's not a competition like who broke who's first, but his heart was broken as well when you guys broke up. He knows he screwed up, but he also was dealing with the guilt of screwing up, but also feeling conflicted, trying to justify sometimes what he had done to you, and then going back and forth in his mind. However, he's no longer going back and forth. You were on his mind for a while. I feel like it was kind of hard to get over you. He was with someone else and lied about it. Yeah, I feel like it was difficult for him to move on once it did end. Because there's a lot of residual conflict, like feelings of conflicting energy, and just kind of imbalanced mental energy, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed, a disillusionment of what? A donation? Oh, John, could you update the list, please? We have Dora, then we have Philomena, and then Christy Parquet. Thank you so much. Okay, so maybe he's gone now. I think that he's finally moved on, and I think he's finally realized that. With the Page of Swords reversed, and then the Nine of Cups reversed, there was some, this discontent. However, we have the Eight of Swords reversed and the Devil reversed. And both of these cards in their upright position are indicative of being chained to someone, being bound to someone in some way. Devil is more actual, like chains, like marriage or just like a long time relationship. Eight of Swords is more imprisonment, and I think he feels, what I'm sensing is he's getting a sense of, he feels more freed from the emotional binds that he still had from you. With the Sun and with the Knight of Cups, I feel like he has come to I'm sensing he's come to some kind of like emotional realization that he, the residual feelings that he had for you, he's able to move forward from. So he has been thinking about you, not only like in the heartache sense, he was thinking about you in the past, but it's more, I think he might have met someone, to be honest, with the Knight of Cups and the Sun. I think he's met someone, and I think for a while he was meeting people, but nobody was really catching his attention, and he was comparing everybody to you. And what he's realized is he was bound to you emotionally, and he's finally broke free, and is able to move forward emotionally, is what I'm seeing here. You're assuming he's still with the same person. That's interesting. He might be, but I'm actually getting the sense that it's a new person. I don't know if things lasted with that last person, but because I'm getting a sense of new romance here with the Sun and the Knight of Cups. But there might have been, or maybe there was some kind of change in that connection, but I feel like there's a possible new connection, and that's what's brought him to the realization that he's free. He's like emotionally unbound now. Because I feel like something happened with him and that other girl. I don't think they continued on. I think that I don't know if she knew that you guys were dating, but I think she came to her senses and was like, okay, if he cheated on a girl and like to be with me, he's going, or just cheating on a girl and he wants to be with me, then he's going to do it again, you know. She did. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's in response to. That she came to that realization. I think there was too much hurt. Oh, she knew? Oh, she knew about you guys. I don't know if she like came to her senses, or if someone, I think she might have came to her senses. Friends might have helped her. They might have been like, girl, he's gonna do it again. Like, he's a garbage guy. Like, these kind of people are, they'll continue doing. There's myriad reasons why people cheat, but once a cheater, always a cheater, you know. And I mean, I do believe in second chances for people, but you know, there are patterns with cheaters, and yeah, that's what I'm seeing, B. So I say that it was probably for. I don't say it was probably for the best. I know it was for the best that you moved on, that you kicked him to the curb. You don't, because he would have done it again. You know, you can never. I was actually talking to my friend about that today. You can never. You know, how can you fully trust moving forward? Thank you very much, B, for your donation, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Okay, love? Miss Dora, I don't think I saw Dora once in the chat today. Am I crazy? Maybe. Did I see her? Did Dora did she make it earlier? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I think that's for a private reading. That was made yesterday. I'm so sorry. We are actually, the list is actually just Philomena and Christy Parquet. Miss Philomena, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Philomena, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Philomena, your turn is up. Please go ahead and post your question. Philomena, I'm going to give you another minute and then we will move on to Miss Christie. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Don't know where Philomena went. Ooh. Philomena, please post your question in the chat. Philomena, please post your question. All right, we are going to move on to Miss Christie. Hey, Christie. Are you there? I'm getting hot and cold, not cold. Oy. Christy, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. It is your turn. Thank you, love. Christy, please post your question in the chat. Christy, it is your turn to post your question, please. Thank you. Okay, while we're waiting for Christy, I'm going to go grab something from my room. Christy, please come to the chat. Thank you. Christy, it is your turn to post your question. Christy. If you make a donation, everybody, this is not just to Christy, this is to everybody. Please stick around. Christy, please come to the chat. Christy Parquet, it is your turn. Thank you. All right, we are going to have to move right along. And that means that we are technically all caught up on donations until Miss Philomena and Christy return, so we can play. Oh, I just did the share. So we can jump on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. We need 3 people to play the game. Let me know in the chat if you are interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. Okay, we have Lorraine. I moved that to the side. More space. The note closer. And we have John. We need one more person. We need 3 people to play a game. Hey, Felicia. All right, let's get into the game. I'm going to pick a random Major Arcana card, and y'all guess which one I have picked. How are you doing, Felicia? John guesses the Chariot. Lorraine guesses number 1. Welcome, Pumpkin Soul. They guess number 19. And Felicia guesses number 5. All right, we have a winner. Yes, we have a winner. Congratulations to John on winning. I ended up playing the Hermit, which is number 9, and John guessed number 7. That is closest to number 9. Congratulations, John. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Will I be returning to Costa Rica in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica this year? Next year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will John be returning to Costa Rica next year? Let's see here. Why is this crooked? Okay. We have the Eight of Cups reversed, the Lovers reversed, Four of Swords reversed. Yeah, Four of Swords reversed. Five of Cups. And Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands. Why am I... Eight of Wands. Oh, okay. It's possible, was the message I was getting psychically as I was shuffling, was it's 100% possible, but there would have to be a specific reason and purpose that you would end up facilitating yourself. Like an opportunity that you would end up finding. I don't know if it's an opportunity that you've already found. Although would be for a big creative project you envision. The Eight of Wands, that's a fast-moving message. So I feel like it's kind of dependent on that. Would it be, so it would be all, so you'd be doing everything, putting everything together? The Five of Cups, the Four of Swords reversed. Yeah, you need to make it happen. Okay. Four of Swords reversed. There's a lot of thought a lot of thought will have to be put into it, and more thought obviously needs to be put into it. With the Eight of Cups reversed, if you do go there, it's going to be a matter of really challenging yourself to remain out of your comfort zone, challenge your concept of what your comfort zone is. Just because things might feel uncomfortable doesn't mean that you should back out. The Lovers reversed is often about taking into consideration the way and manner in which you communicate with others. I think that might have something to do with language barriers possibly coming into play. But whatever obstacle you do encounter, I think you'd be able to overcome. Hello, Isabel. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, you might have to learn a little bit of Spanish, but there's always Google Translate, you know. I'm just wondering what this Five of Cups is. No regrets. Yeah, I think that's possible regrets if you don't make this happen. You know, don't put too much pressure on yourself, but stay focused on what you want to achieve there, what you want to accomplish. Yeah, I think you can make it happen. It won't be without some difficulties, but I think, you know, travel can always be a challenge, especially if there's a big project that you're trying to implement. But, you know, bring on the challenge, you know? A challenge is always welcome. And moving outside comfort zones, taking on the challenge. So yeah, it is possible, John. You can make it happen. Congratulations on your win, John. Thank you very much for being here tonight, for your ultra modding skills. Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense. For show. I don't know where Philomena and Christy went. Maybe I should do a tarot reading for myself. Where did they go? Where did they go? Alright, so we are all caught up on donations, so we can play another game for the chance to win a free reading if we have 3 people interested in playing. Please let me know in the chat. Alright, we have Lorraine, we have Isabel. We need one more person to play. Oh, never mind. We just received a donation. Thank you so much, John, for your donation. You would like a follow-up on um on possibly going to Costa Rica? I will be right back. I need to go plug something in. Okay. And we are back. John would like to know what would the results of the Costa Rica Light Show project be? Let's see. One moment. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Costa Rica Light Show project be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Costa Rica Light Show project be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Costa Rica Light Show project be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Costa Rica Light Show project be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of Costa Rica's Light Show project? John's Costa Rica Light Show project be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Costa Rica Light Show project be? Hey, Top Flight, how are you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would the results of John's Light Show project in Costa Rica be? And thank you very much for your donations. Top Flight and Aku Marie, thank you. Okay, we have 6 of Cups, 5 of Wands, the Hermit, Death, the Magician reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, the Chariot, Page of Swords, Queen of Wands, and 3 of Wands. I kept on thinking of the 3 of Wands when you asked your first question. The original question as to whether you would be going or not next year. 6 of Cups is also the communication card. Communication, yeah, that's gonna be a bitch. That's gonna be the one obstacle that's not gonna be fun. You are gonna be able to overcome it, but it's the one that you're not gonna be happy with. 6 of Cups. I was thinking of the 6 of Cups also with your last question. Communication with the Queen of Swords reversed underneath, feeling kind of embittered about a truth, a harsh reality. I know, I feel your pain. I was just talking to somebody about an hour ago about how much easier it would be to just move to France if I spoke the freaking language. That would help a lot, you know. Just moving around in another country, just, you know, doing your thing in another country where their main language is not your first language. It just makes things a little bit difficult. But it's just a challenge that you are going to take on. But it's just like you're not very happy about it. Five of Wands with the Chariot. I see some fundamental conflicts happening in just getting there. Perhaps scheduling conflicts with your work. I don't know if you plan on doing this just all in one trip. But I think that's where the conflict is there. I think there just might be some conflicts with work, with your day job. It's going to really put you on people's radar with the Page of Swords. But we have the Page of Swords right underneath the Hermit. The Hermit with the Page of Swords. I feel like you're going to discover a whole lot about yourself, your craft, and of course other people while you are down there. That's what I'm seeing it as. Yeah, discovery. Especially with the Eye of Ra right here on the paper bag. Death with the Queen of Wands. Definitely a transformation. A transformation in your life, a transformative moment that is going to bring a lot of profoundly fruitful connections with the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands traditional artwork is the fertile queen, the one that is the creator. She's the highly creative queen. She is the creator of life. You're the creator of light. Then we have the Magician reversed with the Three of Wands right underneath. And I think I mentioned earlier, I kept on thinking of the Three of Wands with this question. The Three of Wands is getting everything in order before. It often comes up when people need to get everything in order before a big event or a big change, before a new job, before a new school, or before a new travel venture. Or business venture, or both, or artistic, but it's just getting all of your ducks in a row, making sure you have everything in order for you to be able to do this. And when you've really figured that out, that's when you're going to be able to start conducting your magic. That's when the wand will really be in your hand. when you have that Three of Wands moment. It's not a moment, it's more of a process of just getting everything in line. Yeah, no pentacles, no cups. That is true. No pentacles, no cups. But it would be a satisfying adventure and project and successful. I believe people would really, it would be very popular. People would really like it. This should be awesome as envisioned. Yeah, I don't quite get what you're writing. Creatively it should be awesome as envisioned. Yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. It should be awesome. It should be awesome. Yeah, I think you mentioned they have like no photographers down in Costa Rica. I don't know what the art scene is like down there or anything, but that's really cool. And I mean, it looks like it would be a success, but and in the message I'm getting, it would be life changing and it would be a success, but it might not meet all of your expectations. Just it depends on what your expectations are, really. Okay. So that is what I see for you, John. Thank you so very much for your donation. Art scene is fairly basic and primitive at the site now. What do you mean at the site now? It just in Costa Rica in general, or where where you would want to have the show? Thank you so much for your donation, Bella. Thank you. Top Flight, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Oh yeah, that's pretty small. Yeah. What do you have coming towards you? All right. And what's your sign again? Hey, Crystal Ray, welcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards, what does Matt have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Matt have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Matt have coming towards him? And this is just in the near future, Matt. I can only see with 5 cards. I'm really channeling within like the next few weeks, the next few months, really. Blessings that are coming to you towards you in the next few months. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does M have coming towards him? Okay. Let's see. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, Six of Cups, Ten of Swords, and Knight of Cups. Okay. Seven of Pentacles reversed, moving away from frustrations that are occurring in your life, myriad frustrations that are occurring, excuse me, in various parts of your life. The Chariot, moving forward from, moving on, moving forward, looking forward. I do see an ending, something coming to an end with the Ten of Swords. But we have Six of Cups and the Knight of Cups right here. I see something ending and I see some new beginnings in the near future. New connections of all types in your immediate future. New potential friends, potential romantic connections with the Knight of Cups. But with it being the Six of Cups, also potential friends. Okay. Sorry, I have something in my throat. Excuse me. As I'm trying to talk about the Six of Cups. Gotta be able to talk. So things look good. They look good. I see moving away, focusing, not even needing to really focus, because I see frustrations in your life being eradicated without you having to do anything. Things that are bothering you, there's I don't know if it's one or a few things that are bothering you that will be eradicated from your life, and you can move forward. Thank you so much for your donation, Crystal Ray. You'll be able to move forward and start these potential new connections. Possible new job? I'm not sure if you're looking for a new job. But I just see connections and an ending. Something is going to be coming to an end. There is something significant will be coming to an end, but something will be reborn freshly from that. Okay? So that is what I'm seeing for you, M. Thank you so much for your donation, and I I hope that makes some sense. I see you. Some new company, my old company got bought out by. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, new connections and moving forward. Yeah, definitely. All right, thank you, M. I appreciate you. Yes, Aku Marie, please go ahead and post your question. Is that your question? You want me to ask if you're reading? Yes, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking about the readings you've gotten from me. I'm like, well, I don't know. You tell me. So you've done readings today, that with your first deck. Congratulations. And you're wondering, have your readings been accurate thus far? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I think that's what you're trying to. Is that what you're trying to say? That you did some readings today with your new deck, and you want to know how accurate you've been? Yeah. Let's see. And what's your sign again, Akamarie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? One sec. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How accurate have Akamarie's readings been so far? Judgment, Queen of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and Ace of Swords. Ah, yeah, you are very intuitive, Akamarie. 100%. This is the beginning of something new. This is the beginning of a new relationship for you. It's it's not, your relationship with tarot isn't brand new, but you've been getting readings, but this is your first deck. This is the first time you've been doing readings. And this is the beginning, girl. Like, this is the beginning of something big. Queen of Wands. Yeah, the Queen of Wands is the fertile queen. She's the one who she is creation. This is like I said, it's the beginning of something. This is the creation of your solid relationship with tarot and your divine relationship with the spirit world. Ace of Swords. This is the beginning of a journey with you and tarot. However, there is still some knowledge that you need to acquire with the Hierophant reversed. Get some books on tarot if you haven't got any already. I have a few. I have 2 Bibles that I go to. I'm sure you might have seen, I go to them sometimes for reference. There are many different meanings and many different ways to read tarot, beyond just our intuition. And that was where my issue is. Wow, I hope that wasn't a Freudian slip. That was where my issue was when I was first starting to learn tarot. My first tarot reading I got, I was 13 years old, and I probably tried to pick up tarot maybe like 20 times before I finally resolved, sat my ass down, and I told myself I resolved, I had this resolution. I was just like, a revolution, really. I told myself, Sophie, you need to have an intimate relationship with each and every card in the deck. Because I would just get overwhelmed. There's 78 cards. That's a little overwhelming. And I would just, start at the first one, the Ace of Wands, and I have ADD. I'm not forgetful. I have very strong memory, but my attention is shit. It's really bad. And that was where my problem was. So you've really got to just set aside. And what I did was I started setting aside time every day, just like learning a new language or learning a new instrument. Set aside time each day to have a focused yet enjoyable study session, like just 20 minutes. What really helped me learn was starting to pull one card for myself every single day, and that still helps me continue to learn, because even if that card doesn't bear that much significance to me in that day, there was a reason why I pulled it, and maybe it might have just been to learn deeper about that card and its meaning. And Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, there's work that needs to be done. There's knowledge that needs to be acquired and work that needs to be done. And that's what the work that needs to be done is what I just told you, is setting aside. It is work. What I'm doing, this is my job, this is work, and I've had to commit a lot of time to it. And I've had to, really commit myself to it. And like I said, this isn't, it took several tries for me before I finally figured out a way in which I could learn it. I don't know how many times you've tried to learn, but I finally got it around like the 10th time, and I was in my mid-20s when I was like, okay, I gotta really learn this. Each card, like a friend, So that's what I have for you, Aku Marie. Thank you very much for your donation. You were intimidated. It's intimidating. It can be intimidating, but don't be. Think of every card as your friend, and it's just a new and don't you don't have to rush it. There's no time frame in which you have to learn it. Just start learning. Have it be a process. It may take it's taken me years. This is a journey. Like I said, this is the start of a long journey. This is the beginning of your relationship with tarot. You and your relationship with tarot, not other readers reading for you, but you and the deck. It's a very different experience. So, but it's fantastic. I love it. It changed my life. It's fantastic. Thank you again, and good luck in learning and in giving tarot readings going forward. It's really exciting. It's awesome. All right. Do we have a list? We do have a list. Miss Bella. Thank you for your donation, girl. My Monster High doll. How are you doing today, love? Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Bella, please post your question in the chat, love. Thank you. Hey, Mari, welcome. Bella, please come to the chat and post your question. Thank you. I don't know why everyone keeps on leaving the chat tonight. Keep on getting donations and then people go bye-bye. Bella, please post your question in the chat. Thank you. Bella, it is your turn. Bella, I'm gonna give you another like 30 seconds. Bella, it is your turn. Please post your question. Oh, there she is. All right, Bella, please post your question, love. Bella would like to know, will I go viral if I do blue hair? Ah, yeah, that must be the case, Crystal. It's all good. We work it out. Do I have any lip balm? No, I do not. All right. I have to go get some in a moment. All right, Miss Bella, will you go viral if you do blue hair? And what's your sign again, Bella? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she gets blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she gets blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Bella go viral if she does blue hair? Six of Swords, the Empress reversed, Three of Wands, the Hanged Man reversed, and Strength reversed. It's possible. Blue hair is so pretty. I love blue hair. It's a possibility, Bella. I know that's not what you want to hear. You want a yes or a no, but it really is. It's a possibility. And I get this answer a lot when it comes to social media. It's really not that. It's not easy to predict in real life, and it's not easy to predict in the spirit realm either. And I don't know why that is. There mustn't really be much. There is a rhyme and a reason to how some people become viral, but a lot of it has to do with chance and random occurrences. I don't think it's blue hair that's going to make you viral. There's a possibility for you to go viral, but with the Empress reversed, it's going to take more than just dyeing your hair blue. The creativity is going to prove necessary here. The Empress is the creator. So you're going to have to get creative about, not only get creative about how you want to go viral, but specifically how you want to go viral. Is there something that you do? Like, do you model, or do you sing, or do you have like a podcast or something like is there's got to be something that you do along with navigating this correctly. The message I keep on getting is you've got to get really creative here. And yeah, with the Six of Swords, you're starting a podcast too. That's great. That's wonderful. Definitely start that, because with the Six of Swords, there's definitely an opportunity here to move from one place to another. But with the Three of Wands, it's like hashing out what you need to do. And you were going to model that. That sounds cute. That sounds really cute. And I don't know how big your platform is now. I don't know how many followers you have now. If you have any followers that are influencers or anything like that, well-connected followers. With the Three of Wands, it's like there's more action that needs to be taken in order to get where you want to get. The Hangman reversed is interesting here, because the Hangman reversed is doing the same thing over and over, and I don't want to say, because that's technically the definition of insanity, but I'm not calling you insane. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's just what they say insanity is. The definition is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. But that's kind of what's going on here, is you're not switching things up enough. And you don't have to. There's nothing you have to do. I think you're fine just the way you are. But if you want to get viral, there's just things that you'd have to switch up more about your content that you create. And you've got to really have a lot of courage here, because it's definitely an intimidating world, and it's difficult to navigate, and sometimes it's definitely not that cut and dry as to what one needs to do to go viral. I mean, back in my day, it was all about, how do I get famous? Now it's, how do I go viral? How do I become an influencer? It used to be like, how do I get famous and become a movie star? You know, now nobody cares about movie stars' lives anymore. People are interested in influencers and what they're doing. And it's a lot trickier to navigate because this is something new. I mean, the whole notion and concept of fame didn't even begin, and I learned this in college, it didn't even begin until photography, really, because there was no way, and the first famous people were politicians, because only politicians and very wealthy people were able to get their photo taken. This is really nerdy history stuff, but so the notion of fame is something that hasn't even been around for that long, but now fame is turned from the entertainment industry to online, like everyday accounts, people's everyday lives, and the line has been like drawn, it has been changed, it's been blurred, the line has been blurred dramatically between celebrity and everyday person. And I think that everyday people, because the influencers present themselves as everyday people in their everyday lives, it seems much more attainable. And I'm not trying to discourage you, because you need to have all the courage you can get. This is going to take a lot of courage. But it's going to be difficult. It's difficult to difficult to go viral. It's going to take, I don't mean to sound like dismissive or anything, but it's going to take a lot more than dyeing your hair blue. Because if that, I hate to sound, I'm not trying to sound dismissive or anything like that, but if it were that easy, if it was just dye your hair blue and you'll become viral, then everybody would do it, or a lot of people would do it. You know what I mean? In fact, I even saw one TikToker, or a YouTuber, Drew Gooden, he actually did a video on it. Some other YouTuber was saying, oh, it's just so easy to become famous like me. First of all, have a wacky hairdo. I've got blue hair. He's like, yeah, that's how it happens, because that, like, no, sadly, it's just not that easy. You know, there's a maybe, but it's not going to be through blue hair. It's going to take, you've got to really focus on what you want your creative platform to be, and that's the key word, is creative platform. With the Empress reversed, you've got to really figure out what content you want to create for the world to consume, because that's what going viral is you're creating content that the world is consuming. So it's very, hi Christy, yes, you missed your turn, but you will be next, or I don't know where you actually are in the list here, but yeah, it's really, you got to focus, Bella, really on what you want to create, and once you get that ball rolling, then the followers will start coming, and it's going to be much more enjoyable just actually like creating the content and not worrying about how many followers you have, you know. So that's what I have for you, Miss Bella. Thank you so much for your donation, and I wish you all the best with all your wishes and dreams. And I still think you should dye your hair blue, 100%. I love blue hair. I think it's so cute. Christy Parquet, hey girl. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. My little monster high doll. Yeah, you of all people should have, of course, you of all people should have blue hair, for sure. Monster high. Hey Christy, so I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before, but the way that time works with tarot, or at least my relationship with tarot, is I need to ask a question. We need to frame the question in a way, in a will I be a wife and a mom in 3 years, or will I be a wife and a mom in 5 years? Like, what's the word? So you give me a timeline, and then we ask about that timeline, because it's. I don't read the tarot, like some tarot readers might read like a number at like the 3 of Wands as, oh, that it's going to be 3 years or 3 months, but I don't see dates and times in tarot, but I get confirmations of answers, so we could do it that way. In 3 or 4 years? All right. Yeah, you're a Cancer. You want this. I was thinking about you earlier today, Christy. What was I thinking about? I was just thinking about my day. I was going over the week, and I was like, oh yeah, Tuesday I had work, and then I had a private reading. Yeah, no, you know, and that was it. How you know exactly what you want, and how lucky that you're very lucky to know exactly what you want, because once you're halfway there, you know, once you know exactly what you want, you can start manifesting. But let's get into this. One sec. Okay. Yeah, you said you wanted 2 boys, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy be a wife and a mom in 3 or 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom in the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom within the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom within the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom within the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom within the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom in the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom in the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom in the next 3 to 4 years? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy become a wife and a mom in the next 3 to 4 years? Let's see. Six of Cups reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, 8 of Wands, and 3 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles reversed. It doesn't look like it's going to happen in the next 3 to 4 years. However, that's a first, let me preface that with 3 to 4 years is quite a long time. And I find that when I do tarot, I'm really finding my greatest strength is finding answers within the near future. So things can absolutely change. But oftentimes when I get asked this question, the wife and mom question, it's really, first a matter of obviously finding the guy and being a wife, and then locking down the kids. And it looks like with the 8 of Wands, though, and the message, honestly, that I was getting when I was shuffling, Christy, was that you are going to find a man. You're going to find the father of your kids, but you won't produce children in the next 3 to 4 years. But you will have met the father of your kids at that point. But the entire wish fulfillment hasn't been achieved. But with the Eight of Wands is strong energy, strong positive energy, affirmative, positive. I'm gonna be honest. What I'm sensing, and this is a huge. I don't answer medical questions. I see possibly trying for a child and having difficulty with this, with maybe one person. Three of Pentacles reversed. Something not working fundamentally. Yeah, with the Eight of Wands though, and just psychically, the message I'm getting, like I said, I was getting it when I was shuffling your cards, was the first half of this is true. I didn't know you were anemic. I did not know that. I was actually, and I'm not a doctor, so I can't answer any of that stuff. I can't touch that. I can't really go that far in that direction, but because Five of Pentacles reversed is trying to work through difficulties, trying to work through feelings of loss. And with the Six of Cups, I feel like that's where I also see half of this coming true. I see like and it doesn't mean you're never going to have kids. I'm not saying that you're never going to have kids. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it doesn't look like it is going to happen within the next 3 to 4 years, but you could always prove me wrong. Things like this are very, things like this can be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like because we're looking further into the future, and it's just 5 cards, there's a lot more to unpack in 3 to 4 years. I can't answer like what I'm seeing here, like the specifics. It may be it might be an issue with your guy, the father. And it may be something that you can work through, see a specialist, see a doctor or something. It might be something that you can actually work through. But yeah, I think the first half of that is I think you're going to find a guy, but I don't think it's the right... and if it doesn't happen, it's just not the right time for that child to come into your life. But that child's going to come into your life. You're meant to be a mom. And when the time is right, Spirit will send you that child. Okay? And we have just received a few donations. Thank you so much from Bodie and Gerald Petty and Latoya Bryant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Christy, for your donation. I wish you all the best, of course, in meeting this guy and doing what's right for you, in attaining your dream, and just, no, I didn't see. I don't see specifics with time. I didn't see any specific time with that in the future, which makes me think also, Christy, that there are so many factors. As time goes on, there are many more factors that can come into play that can change things. So it's a little less certain It's just the nature of time. Time is fluid. Time is very tenuous. It changes with time, and things change with time. And the farther we go into the future, the more the harder it is for me to get accuracy, because you could, I keep on saying, you could prove me wrong here. You could not meet that person, you know, or you could meet someone sooner, you know, like 3 to 4 years is a lot of time to look into, and that's all it's a lot of time to look into, and with 5 cards, there's only so much I can really see there. So I don't want you to look at this as like, oh, that's it, like I'm not going to be having kids for another 4 years. Don't look at it like that. Just look at it as the current energies, as they all stand out right now, do not show that. So there's something that needs to be changed in your life right now in order to get you onto that path. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's with the current guy. I think you're going to be meeting someone else, but that would be a different question. Okay, love? Thank you very much, Christy. I wish you all the very best in all your future endeavors going forward, okay? Crystal Ray, thank you so much for your donation. I didn't see, let's see how much, I don't know. Sorry, one second. I'm getting flustered now, one sec. Alright, Crystal, did you have 3 5-card questions, or did you want a 15 card? Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Much love and light to you. I'm gonna run and get some chapstick because my lips be chapping. I'll be right back. All right, 3 readings. How do my neighbors feel about the letter I wrote it and posted on the front door? Some neighbors lied on me to the property management and said that. Okay, how do your neighbors feel about the letter you posted? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how do Christy's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how do Christy's neighbors... Sorry, did I say Christy? Am I saying Christy or Crystal? Did I just say Christy? Have I been... You guys, have I been incanting Christy this whole time? I'm so sorry. Can someone please let me know? I just screwed up the name, and I don't know if I've been screwing it up the whole time. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's start. Sorry, I'm getting a little flustered. We may have to take a quick break. One moment. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter she posted on the front door? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Crystal's neighbors feel about the letter that she posted on the front door? A dog in my home. The management that they see me walking a dog. I think I reported this live was upset because my baby woke up in the wee hours of the night crying, waking the other tenants up. Okay. The world reversed. Sorry. 9 of Swords reversed. The Hermit. The Tower reversed. And Queen of Wands reversed. They're not thrilled. Queen of Wands reversed. I see people, flames, people getting angry. I don't know what the nature of the letter was that you wrote. I'm just confused. So, someone reported you that you had a dog. And you didn't have a dog. Nine of Swords reversed. Nope. Yeah. 9 of Swords reversed. Insomnia. Anxiety. I think it is the person that was woken up by your baby. This is someone who suffers from severe insomnia and anxiety and stress and has a really stressful job. And they were not pleased. It's not your fault. And she's a baby. Or he's a baby. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I think they might retaliate in some way. Like, I get this message that it's not over. I mean, it was a nice, nasty letter. Yeah, for sure. Like, you need Jesus in a can of ginger ale. No, I'm just kidding. No, you need Jesus, you need God, you need prayer, man. Like, if that's really, like, you're gonna tell lies. Like, and this person, I think it really was because, like, it is so stupid. Like, it's so petty, their concerns. This is the kind of person that just doesn't do well with others and should really go into a forest and live by themselves. Neighbors are gonna make noise. Neighbors be doing that. That's why they're called neighbors. I don't know why they're called neighbors, but they do that. They live next door. Like, and the closer you live to someone, the more you're gonna hear them. He's the kind of person, or she's the kind of person that should just live in the woods on their own, be a hermit. They're not nice, they don't do well with people. They don't like people, they don't do well with people. Yeah, flames fanned with the Queen of Wands. They're angry. They're pissed off. They're upset. It's also kind of making them think, though, too, like, am I really a dick? Not like, you didn't call them a dick, but am I really that, empty, The Tower reversed, I don't think there's nothing significant that they could do to affect you at this point. They're really powerless. I mean, what are they doing? Like, making up crap about you having animals in there when you don't. I mean, honestly, that's ridiculous. That's so stupid. That's so petty, and they should really just be a hermit. No one has survived this apartment. What do you mean? Like, literally? What do you mean? Hey, Dora, welcome. I saw your donation. Was that for today? Should we add you? We'll add you to the list, or did you want a private reading? I wasn't quite sure because I didn't see an email from you. What is going on? And Crystal, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. What? I keep on seeing, like, oh, like something under my eye or something. I don't know. Got all dusty. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a wise move. God, my mouth is a mess. People move out of this unit. Someone told me this is the only unit they moved out of. Yeah, that might have been it. Crystal, please go ahead and post your second question. I'm gonna run and use the little cowboy's room. We'll be right back. Okay. What does my ex job think now that I've left Ashley Furniture? So you're wondering what Ashley Furniture thinks? They're your ex job, right? Ashley Furniture should be a drag name. Ashley Furniture and Jennifer's Convertibles. You're not moving over to Jennifer's Convertibles, are you? Then I'm sure they'd be pissed. They'd be like, what? What's going on? Okay, I just sat down. Okay. To breathe, ground. Hi, Richard Walmsley. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Ashley's job think now that she's left Crystal's Furniture? Did I say Ashley's job now that she's left Crystal's Furniture? I sure did. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she's left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she has left Ashley's Furniture? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Crystal's job think now that she has left Ashley's Furniture? Okie dokie doo. Death. 9 of Wands. The Emperor reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. And 10 of Wands. Okay, so they see this as an ending, obviously, with death. It has come to an end, and you are on your path to transitioning to a new position. We've got the 9 of Wands and the 10 of Wands. Did you have a bad relationship with your manager or your supervisor? Because it looks like the boss is pissed off about something with the Emperor reversed. And possibly another specific coworker is bent out of shape. I think there's like a superior that's bent out of shape and a coworker, a colleague that's been out of shape about something. I mean, they're not going to do anything, so who cares what they think? Well, you do, that's why you came to me. They think that you're going to move on. They think that you have the strength to move on to something different, but they think you're a little bit dramatic with the 10 of Wands. They think you're like kind of, I don't know any other way of putting that, but a little dramatic and hard to deal with sometimes. This, don't shoot the messenger, girl. This is literally the message I'm getting. 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands. But like I said, they're not going to do anything. They're not going to badmouth you. They're not going to say anything, to disparage your character at any potential new for any potential new jobs you have. But yeah, there's two people that are, or maybe just one person. Maybe it's the Emperor. Maybe the Emperor. Why was he mad that you left? Did he have like feelings for you? I don't know what this like the message I'm getting is like high maintenance. He was writing you up often. Okay. Yeah, it was not a good experience. That's why you left. It was not a good fit for you. Just like with relationships, I mean, I'm sure you know this, just like with romantic relationships and friendships, not every single one of them is built equally. Not every single one of them is equal. And this is in terms of like the people that you're working with, it's just not a good fit. Yeah, it wasn't a good thing. It's good that you moved on with death. It was it was over. It was time to move on, time to go. Because it would have just been more problematic if you'd stayed. But you're gonna find a better position at a better job at a different location, a different place, and there's gonna be better interpersonal relationships at that. I feel that because honestly, I don't know if things could, because what I'm getting from the cards is that like things at least with you and the boss, it was not good. You guys did not vibe. He did not. He you guys did not communicate well, and your styles of working just don't jive together. Thank you, Crystal. You're gonna move on to something much better, for sure. Please go ahead and post your third question, girl. Thank you. Oh, that's the worst when people when managers play favorites. That is not, no. God, the worst manager I ever had like, she hated women. She hated all the women in the office except for one. And I think, and I look, it's been like 11 years since I worked at this place, and I looked them up recently. I was looking at their employee directory. It's a law firm, so it's public information. They have it on there. The two of them are still working there, and I know she's priming her to like take her spot when she leaves, and the other one is gonna take her spot. They were both ridiculous. They were horrible. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into it. That's messed up. That's really messed up. You broke free. You broke free from Freddie. Congratulations, girl. Oh, my goodness. Ever since I saw, I think I told you, sometimes this is my job. I need to, I like to improve on my job. I'll go through like past live streams that I've done. And this was like 3 or 4 months ago. And I was looking at a live stream from back in last December, I think it was, when you guys first went on a date. And it came up that you would like him and he would like you, but he was going to be problems. I think I've told you this story already. That is just crazy. I'm not going back, but I'm curious about him at times, for sure. Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm glad you stayed away. Very, very, very happy for you. There's a really good guy out there for you that's not Freddie. That's for sure. Better job, better guy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Freddie thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's thoughts about Crystal? Yeah, I'm sure I've told you this. I'm one of those people that I have a pretty decent memory, but not when it comes to stories I've told people, and it's just gonna get worse as I get older. I'm gonna be one of those old people, and they're gonna be like, yeah, no, like you've told me 1,000 times. I've heard it. King of Wands reversed, 2 of Cups, 8 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles reversed, and Ace of Swords reversed. Damn, he's pretty hung up on you. He's pretty hung up on you, girl. King of Wands reversed. He's got like no desire to... He's lost his like sexual desire for other women. He's like that hung up on you. And that's not hard for me. Now that I'm thinking about the way that he acted towards you, I don't find that difficult to see or envision at all. Ace of Pentacles reversed. He does acknowledge that this is over, this connection. And I think that's partly why he's so hurt, is that he knows he screwed up. He knew that he probably could have kept you if he wasn't such a drama queen. You're not the drama queen. He's the drama queen. Okay, if anyone's going to be a drama queen, it's Freddie. Ace of Swords reversed. He knows he's on his own, but he's not happy about it. It's like a little putty tat getting his nails cut off. He's not happy. He's not happy about being alone at all. He feels imprisoned by the thought of you with the 8 of Swords. He feels like he can't let go of the thought of you. He still loves you, the 2 of Cups. And I don't want to tell you that. I don't want to tell you that, because I'm afraid now that I told you that, you're going to be like, really? You know, like, no! Just because someone loves someone doesn't mean that they're meant to be together. You know that. And yes, he was, oh my God, that's what I warned you about. Like, he was going to be jealous. And he was going to be, I don't know if I told you, I don't think I warned you that he was going to be a drama queen. I warned you he was going to be jealous and just mouthing off all the time. Always bitching. But he thinks you guys are the 2, he thinks you guys are the 2 of Cups. He can't let, and he thinks that it was a connection that was meant to be, but that he fundamentally screwed up. He takes accountability, but at the same time, he's not really. It's like I feel like if he took, I don't know, it's tough when you're dealing with mental health. I feel like he definitely deals with mental health issues and needs some therapy on what it means to be good to someone, what good behavior is in a solid relationship. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't know what it's like to be he doesn't know how to be a good boyfriend. He doesn't know how to be a good man to a woman. He needs therapy, man. But I've been looking, I think I've told you all my plight, I've been looking for about a month now for a good therapist. Doesn't even have to be a good one, just any therapist. Any therapist out there, take my insurance. In California, there's like none. I've been working at this for like a month now. So now I'm starting to backpedal when I tell y'all, go get therapy, go get therapy. Oh, he just needs therapy. Oh, just tell him to get therapy, because I now recognize how difficult it is. I mean, I always knew it was difficult. I'm not going to sit here and be like, but I thought it had gotten better, in our society. I did. I thought that it become so much more commonplace, just the idea of going to therapy and stuff, that it would be covered by insurance, but, no, largely it's not. So he really could use a good therapist is all I'm saying. He's really not a bad man. Like, he's not a bad guy. When I say, because I say a good man's hard to find, he doesn't know how to be a good man to a woman. And I did specify that, because he's not a bad man. He's not at all. I don't think Freddie's bad. I think he's really troubled. He doesn't know how to be a good man to a woman. It's really not that hard. I've never done it personally, but I know it takes, just like it takes does take diligence and vigilance to remain being a good woman to a man. And not just that, but attentiveness, and awareness. It's difficult. He could really use some help. And I don't know if he has the tools around him for that help. And then it's even harder to find help when you're not feeling that great yourself. I was talking about this earlier, like, it's so hard, like, if you're going through depression or anxiety, to get on the phone and, like, again, proceed on this search when there's nothing out there. So, any of y'all have ever been where I'm at? Let's join hands in our plight, and it's just not right. Because I see so many people in situations that could be totally improved just if you had someone to talk to that was a third party. That wasn't your mom or your friend or your sister, but someone to talk to, that, or like marriage and family, or just relationship counseling, so that people know how to be better and have better, just know how to be better to themselves and know how to be better to others, and be their best self. I don't think that's asking too much of the world, wanting to be your best self. Hey, Dora, your character's welcome. Welcome back. He was super, super jealous, yeah. And well, part of that was driven by how much he was in love with you, how much he still is in love with you, and he sees you as the most desirable woman in the world. Who wouldn't want you? He thinks you're the most desirable woman in the world. So if he sees the world through every other man is thinking through his mind when they're not. And self-sabotage, like, she's too good for me. This can't possibly be real, that a woman like her could love me. There's no way. She's got to be cheating on me, or she's got to be talking to some other guys. There's no way she could really truly love me. And I think that's part of it too. He doesn't feel good enough because he's accepted that you're gone. With the Ace of Pentacles, he's accepted. Hands up, he accepts, but he also, I can almost promise you, he's telling his friends and his family, I'm done with love. He's telling people, I'm swearing off love. I'm never going to love anyone again. Like, fuck love. That kind of an attitude. We've all seen it. I've seen it here on my channel. Like, you get dumped and all of a sudden, you can't love ever again. That's the King of Wands reverse. So he'll get over it. It's sad. It's gonna take some time, but he'll find his person in time, and so will you. But you guys are not meant for each other. That's for sure. And he needs to work on himself too. Thank you so much, Crystal. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the best in everything that you do. Miss Dora, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post in the chat. Thank you. I'm like talking like a weird robot. I don't know why, but thank you. Oh my God! So because that came out of my mouth. I thought he was just accusing you of cheating, or accusing you of guys wanting you. I didn't know he actually accused you of cheating. Because that came out of my mouth. So yeah, I guess that was my guide saying that's what he's doing. That's messed up. That's abusive. That is verbal abuse. Not cool. Just wondering if my spirit guides have any advice. Let's see. Let's get into it. Let's check it out. 1 second. Alright. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me... Sorry. Oops. With any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Itchy back, itchy back, itchy back, itchy back, you guys, so itchy. This is embarrassing, 1 sec. Sorry, Dora, I don't mean to leave you hanging like that. Oh my God. Oh, I can't get it. I can get to I can scratch every location on my back. I have such a short torso and such long arms. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. 7 of Cups. Ooh. King of Cups reversed. The Hierophant. 7 of Pentacles. And Ace of Swords reversed. Wish fulfillment this week. Over the next few weeks, you're going, start seeing the world as your genie lamp. Oh, thank you, Dora. This is the simply called Cat Tarot. I don't know who got, I do know who got to have just, because I have several cat tarots. I have the Black Cat's Tarot, I have Kitty Corn Tarot, Tarot of the Familiars. There's a few, there's many actually cat decks, but this is just called Cat Tarot. Published by Chronicle here in San Francisco. It doesn't say who it's by. The art is by Megan Lynn Koch. Okay. Yeah, they're cute. I love them. They were a gift from John. Thank you, John, for your gift to Shannon. I want some clarification. Okay, Seven of Cups, King of Cups reversed. I see wish fulfillment happening. Like, see the world as your genie lamp. You rub that lamp whenever you want. Don't be afraid to straight up say what your wish is, what your desires are. I love cats so much. They're my favorite animal. They're just the best. They're so squishy. I hate it when people are like, oh, yeah, they feel like you have to like one or the other, cats or dogs. Like, they'll be like, oh, I hate cats, I love dogs. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. Like, I love both. I love cats a little more just because I love each for what they know. I love each for what they give. Dogs give you so much totally different love than cats can. But what I love about cats is they legit ass kind of feel like a baby. They're warm and squishy and so cuddly. At least some of them are. Most of them are. I love to just hold them. I love holding cats. I'm chilling in my arm. Actually, it's funny. Henri never ever sits in my lap. He's always in my arms though. He's my forever baby. He'll always be the baby. But Andre never lets me pick him up, but he always sits in my lap. He's obsessed with sitting in my lap. So this is a good time. So good things are going to be coming towards you. Hey, Roberto, you came out at a right time. We're using the cat tarot today. No dolls here. King of Cups reversed is, what I'm seeing here is I want you to start seeing the world as your genie lamp, and all you need to do is rub it and you get what you want. But this is also an important time for you to focus on cleansing your energies as much as you can, aligning your chakras, meditating, making sure that your emotions don't get out of check. Your emotions are usually really in check. I think they're really solid. I'm not you though, but you seem to handle things very well. I feel like there's going to be some clarity about something will be brought to you soon with the Hierophant. Mounting frustrations leading to a possible ending with the Ace of Swords reversed. I think you might find yourself another job, Dora. And honestly, if you're not happy where you're at right now, nothing's stopping you from moving on somewhere else. Yes, yeah, a lot of self-work. For sure, I get that. And that's awesome. That's beautiful. You know, that's wonderful. I'm sure it did. It takes, you know, a lot of strength to have that balance, you know. The message that I'm getting psychically is the strongest message I'm getting is over the next few weeks, and even beyond the next few weeks, see the world as your genie lamp. And I'm telling this to everybody. Ask and you shall receive. If you start actually saying what you want into the universe, you'll be surprised. You would really be surprised at some of the results that can come from that. And you don't need to be totally fulfilled at, you know, your job right now, you know, but there are issues there, you know, with like the management, and you might find just a little more fulfillment. Some, you don't need to be totally fulfilled at every job. That, it's work. That's why it's called work. But you could find a sense of fulfillment elsewhere, for sure. For sure. And you could find it right now, is the message I'm getting. Yeah, and selling yourself short again is also a message I'm getting. I'm just saying what the message that they just gave to me. You're not taking advantage of your full potential and all of the opportunities available to you. Wow, this is actually a... Okay. That was a very special, specific message that was for you. Thank you. Oftentimes, spirit guides do not get very specific, or they'll get specific with me, but they won't let me hear their voice. This one let me hear her voice. It's a woman. One of your guides. She won't let me. She won't let me know what her name is, because she says that you don't need to know. Just that she's watching over you and she loves you, and that was the message she had to impart. You're not taking advantage of your full potential and all of the opportunities available to you. Yeah, really. It's an older woman. An older woman. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, Bob Loblaw. I haven't seen you in a while. Great name. Arrested Development. Yeah, that was really touching. That was really sweet. Aww. Yeah, you've got like serious angels, Dora. Wow. Aww, she was really nice. Thank you so much, Dora, for your donation, for being here. I'm starting to wonder, I'm pretty sure it's someone related to you, Dora. She's like, I don't want her to know. It's fine. She doesn't need to know. She's got like a southern accent. You're from the South, right? Okay, yeah, she doesn't want me to say anymore. Okay, I won't. I won't. Yeah, she is very protected. No, Dora is, it's no joke. She knows that too. It's for real. That's beautiful. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Yeah, I'm sure it's someone that's related to you. It's one of your ancestors. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Dora. Yeah, you got like, you're on fire, girl. You've got magic. And you definitely have people on the other side rooting for you, like pushing you, like moving the winds of change, like almost like changing, like imagine them like changing the weather to make it like the world change for you, like almost like seeing the world as like a chessboard, and they're like moving the pieces around so that things work for you. It's really, really, really beautiful. Thank you so much, Dora. I really appreciate you. That was touching. MJ Bodie. And thank you so much for your donation, Roberto. MJ Bodie, thank you very much for your donation. Did you have 3 questions, or did you want a 5-card reading? That's beautiful. And that's part of the King of Cups reverse too, is getting in touch with nature, getting back in touch with nature and the beauty of nature, and communing with that beauty I sound like a hippie right now, but I really mean it. It will really recharge you. I'm sure your granny's looking down on you. My biggest protector, I call him like the bouncer of like my spirit guides, is my grandpa. I was his first, no, I was not his first grandchild. I was low-key his favorite. I would say he loved all of us equally. We were very close when I was a tiny baby, and then I had to move away, and so we didn't get to have that close relationship in this life that we wanted to have. So it's nice that we get to share it now. Yes. Yeah, I try to connect with nature at least once a week. It's important. Just a general for what can you expect to come. You got it. Okay, will do, Dora. Thank you, hon. Will do. What is this? Sorry, I just want to make sure this is all symmetrical. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Bodhi expect to come? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Bodhi expect to come? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come in his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Bodhi expect to come into his life? Six of Wands. Okay. Seriously, Bodhi? What did it look like? Have you seen them before? Have you ever seen one before? Like, where you are? Like, because you know they tend to, you know, stick around one place. Like, certain houses will have more activity than others. Okay, Six of Wands, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Page of Cups, Knight of Wands reversed, the Fool reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, Six of Cups, Justice reversed, the Empress reversed, Five of Cups, the Emperor reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, holy cow, and King of Pentacles. We got a lot, we got almost entirely reversals. Okay. It was a figure, nondescript. I think it's attached to my roomie in some way. He came home right after that. I asked it to communicate with me, told it I saw it. Do you think he's communicating with you through me? Or it is communicating to you through me? I don't accept any... That's funny. I was just mentioning, I was just saying it earlier. My grandpa is the bouncer, is the spiritual bouncer. Yeah, no, he's not letting that entity in. It's not happening. No, Grandpa Vladik's got this one. No, I don't entertain any negative spirits or entities. I got enough negativity in my everyday life. I don't need it in my work life, which is connected to the spiritual. No. Will do. Actually, I can't tell it to leave, to be honest, because I'm not letting it into my sphere. Grandpa's not I am not letting him in, and Grandpa's not letting him in. I just found out today my roommate is an atheist. You know, everyone's allowed to have their beliefs, you know. The only belief that if someone came to me, like if I had a friend and told me that they were like a secret Scientologist, then I'd be like, okay, like, bye-bye. But, you know, like, I was an atheist for a long time. I was an atheist till I was about 26. I needed some serious, like, I needed a serious, like, I needed some serious, like, I had a spiritual revelation at that age, and I wasn't seeking. I was agnostic. Yeah, I never called myself an atheist. You're right. I said agnostic, and I used to always joke that we were just atheists that didn't have the balls to say it. Like, we still hold out for, you know, maybe there might be something, and if there is, I'm a good girl, you know. I almost said I'm a good boy. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm a good boy. Okay, God, I'm a good boy. Yeah, me too. I mean, I can easily say I was a full atheist until I had my moment. For show. Yeah. And that's cool, you know. And if they never have their awakening, God bless them, honestly. God bless them with an awakening. Hopefully they'll get one. Yeah. Alright, Six of Wands, Knight of Wands reversed, and the Empress reversed. Yeah, the Page of Cups is hilarious. Yeah, you were laughing. Now I see why you were laughing at the Page of Cups. Six of Wands with the Knight of Wands reversed. Issues with motivation? Issues with motivation. Do you have... I see conflicting... an imbalance of energies when it comes to your desired energy, your desired output into what you want to accomplish in your life. But your guides are also saying with the Empress reversed to not rush things. You don't need to put timestamps on things. Like, oh, I've got to do this by the time I'm this age, and I've got to do that by the time I'm that. I've got to have this done and that done and accomplish this, that, and the other. They're saying, like, chill. Like, it's fine. Like, you've got this. You're wildly, like, creative and very constructive. And you needn't worry so much. Yeah, you needn't worry so much. The Fool reversed. Fear of moving forward. Really examining absolutely everything that every endeavor, like to a point where it's just you're overdoing it. Like, it's good to be wary about the forward motion that you take and the forward, directions that you move in. But not overly cautious, or else you're never going to move in any direction. You're going to stay stagnant. And there is kind of an air of stagnation right now with the Ace of Pentacles reversed as well. Senses of regret. Five of Cups, possibly with putting... I feel the message I'm getting here is you put too much pressure on yourself. You needn't put so much pressure on yourself. Do we have the Queen of Wands reversed here? No. We do have the Queen of Swords reversed. We have both the Empress and the Emperor are reversed here. Jeez. Yeah, things are a bit out of balance right now. You've been working on your spiritual and psychic gifts lately. Right on. Continue forth. Continue forth. Your life's a bit out of balance lately. Temperance reversed. I'm getting this message to not compare yourself to other people. It's okay. We all do it. It's fine to, we all do it. But to try not to do it as much as you are. Keep your own standard of where you want, of how you want to move forward and where you want to move forward in your life. Don't look to others. I sent Becca a very blunt and honest email today. Oh, did she respond? Yeah, I bet if your energy's all wonky. The Emperor reversed. You're not feeling like you have complete agency over things. And I guess we never, you feel like you have less agency than you did over the things that you take care of in your life. Don't let that entity throw you off. No, you've got the power here. You've got the upper hand. You're alive. You're alive. He's not. Although there's a lot of very powerful dead people, I will say. They help me out every day. Shout out to my folks on the other side. Three of Cups reversed. The Four of Cups. Holy cow, guy. Yeah. We got the Three and then the Four of Cups. Oh, with the Ace of Swords reversed. Are you dabbling in things you shouldn't? It's possible. I didn't even think of that with the Ace, but it is possible with the Ace of Swords reversed. The sword turning, the knife turning in your hand. But I actually was getting a message of friends. Be wary of friends around you. Who's legit and who's not. Be wary of false friends with the Three of Cups reversed. Friends who are trying to be with you for the wrong reasons. And don't be afraid to cut people off with the Four of Cups. You have no friends anymore. I feel like that happens to a lot of us as we get older. We have a lot of, our boundaries become clearer and we have less tolerance for bullshit. Yeah, Ace of Swords reversed. Don't be afraid to cut people off whenever you need to. Don't feel like you've made the wrong choice. You're alone now. I told you, you're not alone. You at least have us, okay? This is a positive online community. And don't be afraid to focus on yourself right now. There's time for people later. There's always connections with people available out there. Right now, there's, just focus on Bodhi. Page of Cups with Justice reversed and the King of Pentacles. Something is fundamentally unfair in your living situation right now. Or is it work with Justice reversed? I think this actually might have to do with your, oh my god, you just said I meant under spiritual attack, feels like I am. No, I don't sense that you are actually. Actually, well, yeah, Page of Cups, Justice, the King of Pentacles. I thought that this, and I'm feeling right now I should. Oh yeah. I think I've seen that before for you, that you need to make a move. You gotta move on. I'm seeing some new inspiration coming into your life, and perhaps it's some inspiration to get things moving in the direction you want them to. Continue forth with working on your spiritual gifts. Just be very mindful of them. Don't fall prey to temptation of doing dirty, dark spell work on people that you want to have vengeance on or something. That's, make sure that if the sword is in your hand, that it's in the hand of someone who is being responsible with it. Okay? Otherwise it will turn and you will end up getting cut. Karma is a bitch. Yep, bad juju. And you, again, this is the message I'm getting again with the King of Pentacles. You've got all the stability and all of the resources to change the things that you want in your life. And there's no better time than the present for you to do that, than to alter the things that you want in your life right now, the way that you want them to be. No better time than the present is what I'm getting. Definitely some mixed up energies, but nothing too difficult to work on. Nothing too difficult to achieve. Yeah, you're on it. You got this. Bodhi's on it. You got this. Thank you very much for your donation, my friend. I appreciate you very much. And I wish you all the best. Good luck with that. Just with what you saw tonight. Don't welcome it. It's not welcome. You are protected. You have white light around you. It is not welcome in your presence. Just because you saw it does not mean that it has power over you in any way. Okay? Thank you very much. Gerald Petty, welcome to the Chan. Welcome. Oops. What the bleeping hell? Oh, that's cool. Oops. Okay. We have, okay, where's the list again? Gerald Petty and Latoya Bryant, and then we have Roberto. Actually, Gerald Petty. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much for your donation. Sorry, I couldn't find your donation. Were you interested in a, did you want a 12 card reading, love? And while you answer me, I'm going to run and get some water. I will be right back. All right. Anything in the cards for Gerald for love? Gerald, what's your sign? Sorry, I had to turn on the heat. Chilly all of a sudden. Okay. Gerald is a Virgo. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gerald in love? Okay, alright love, we have 10 of Wands, the Magician reversed, the Moon reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords reversed, jeez, the Tower, Page of Swords, King of Swords reversed, Death reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and Judgment reversed. So, when was the breakup? When did you go, when was this breakup that you went through? Because that's all I'm getting here. If you didn't go through a breakup, then I'm really surprised. Like somewhat recently, I'd be very surprised. Because that's all that's bleeding into this, is just, I'm going to go through each card for you. But that is the overwhelming. I asked what you asked, which is what is coming towards Gerald in love. And this is what your guides have shown me. And I think this might be the first reading that I've given to you. And I will tell you that I have had people come to me and ask what is coming towards them in love. And then I get all this energy of loss, pain, not being able to move forward because you feel held back by past emotions. It's not been an official breakup yet. But so, whoa, you're still not even broken up, boy. You're still not even broken up. Damn. So you're in the thick of it right now, huh? That's the because that's the energy I'm getting, my love. That is the energy I am getting, is intense heartache right now. At least tense, like I'm feeling like some sadness, and that is just like what I'm getting in the cards is Gerald has a lot of healing that needs to be done before love is going to come back to him, because there's no way you're... Okay, I'm going to go through each card for you, okay? We have the Ten of Wands was your first card. That's heavy burdens. You are beset with heavy burdens right now. Because did someone do you dirty? Seven of Swords reversed. Did she cheat on you? Or lie to you? Betray you? Deceive you? In some way, someone deceived you in some horrible way, and it's not right and it's not okay, but you're gonna make it anyway. And right now, you feel like you are powerless. She lied, and that's not right. It's not okay. And you have every right to move forward. The Magician reversed, you feel like my ears are burning. I gotta let you know, so when I get really strong messages, my ears start to burn. My left ear is just burning. It's all your fault. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm getting like strong, intuitive messages right now. You feel like you have no power over this situation. And you feel like the whole world has like been, I mean, maybe not that dramatic, but you feel like the world has been tipped, its axis has been turned on its side, like, it's been turned on its, your center of gravity has been moved away. You're totally, like, you're just like, whoa, what? Like, this happened? And this is how I'm reacting to it? And this is how it feels? The Moon reversed, being in the dark, like, being in the dark, not just being like in the dark, but being like really not knowing, like there may be more lies that might be uncovered. Hey, Tim McKee, with the Moon reverse, something's being concealed from you. Possibly more than you think is being concealed from you. And it's your job to find out what the fuck is being concealed from you. Pardon my French, but this is like really clearly coming to me. The Page of Swords is the little spy. He's got his spyglass out. He's looking. He's taking notes. He's looking. He's watching. This is. I often tell people, like, you know what? Screw it. Just turn around. You don't need to know. Okay. Like, sometimes what you don't know it doesn't hurt. It's better you don't know. What's the old proverb? It's not what you don't know won't hurt you. Sometimes it's better that you don't know certain things. Well, that's not the case here. Whatever's being held from you, you got to find out for your own good and your own well-being. She may be concealing more from you, Gerald. Five of Pentacles reversed. You're feeling left out in the cold, man. You feel like abandoned. You've got to work through that before love's going to come in. A new love's going to come into your life, before you can welcome a new love into your life. King of Swords reversed. Imbalance of fairness. Things being unjust. Not right. Not okay. It's not right. What happened to you is not right. It's not okay. But you know and I know that life's not fair. It's not that life's not fair. It's that, like, people do shitty things, but on a deeper, more spiritually therapeutic level, our romantic connections, even the quote-unquote shitty ones, are karmic. I'm sure you've probably heard of karmic relationships, or we need to go through them. We need to experience these negative things in order to grow as humans, and in order to experience what we signed up to experience on our life path before we ever came onto this planet. There's certain things that we came on this planet to learn, and it's not like he needs to learn how to get lied to. It's much more complex than that, and I'm sure you understand that. I hope you understand that. It's a lot more than just, it's not just you need to, it's more, being with her is going to help you in the future see potential future liars and prevent them from entering your sphere, your sphere of energy and spiritual vibrations, because there's life after love. Cher is right. Oh, okay. I just did a little Cher hair flip because I have Cher hair, long black hair. There is life after love. Okay? You will love again. You'll love someone who's honest to you, who's not going to deceive you. Death. I'm talking about life after love. Death is reversed here. Death is actually life. Death, well, no, it's not life, but it's a transition. Death reversed is not being able to move forward, being held back by something. You've got to move forward from these negative emotions that you so rightfully feel. You are so valid to feeling the way you do. Then you'll be able to welcome balance and another person's energy into your life, but you've got to heal from hers, the way she affected you. You guys have been sharing vibrational energies very closely for however long you guys have been dating. And you guys will, until you are entirely torn away from her emotionally, you're going to still feel some of those vibrations. And it takes a little bit of time. I felt, and I saw all the hurt, and I felt a little bit when I saw this Queen of Cups reversed. I'm an empath. I used to start crying during my live streams, Gerald. I used to open up myself a lot more to feeling the emotions that you guys do, but I have to protect myself a little more. And I was starting to feel really bad. So I know you're in it. I'm not gonna go there. I can't go where you're at right now. But I know where you're at, and I've definitely been there. But like I just said, there's life after love. Second chances, judgment reverse. You've got a second chance. You've just got to facilitate it. There is life after this. I know that this breakup isn't official, but I think that it should be as soon as possible. I think you need, in order for you to move forward and set yourself free. As long as you're stagnating in her energies, you won't be able to move forward and love again. And it's going to take some time. But the more vigilant and aware you are about it, the quicker and easier it will become to heal from this. Okay, love? Thank you, Gerald. I really appreciate you for being here and for your donation, and for being at Starry Tarot. Thank you. Okay, who's next on the list? Miss Latoya Bryant. How are you, girl? Thank you for being so patient. You've been here a while. You donated. Whoa! Over an hour ago. So thank you for being so patient, my friend. Wanted to know why my ex Noel keeps harassing me. I'm great. Thank you. Thank you for asking. It's a good Friday night, right? I had a good Friday. I hope you had a good Friday as well. Good energies, I feel, are in the air right now. I don't know what's going on with the planets or the moon or anything, but Feels good. Feels good. I need to make some more tea in just a moment. But before I make some tea, I'm gonna spill it, right? That's only the way it goes. Oh, Miss Latoya, did you want to... Wait. Did you want, did you have multiple questions? Or did you want... Let's see. Oh, you're doing the same as Gerald. Did you want a 12 card reading? 2 questions? The two sixes. You donated a little bit extra, which I thank you for. Welcome, Face Bridges. That's really cool. That's really cool. You know, the Magician is what is, I think I don't know if it's my favorite card or my second favorite card, but it's definitely up there. We have a close relationship with the Magician at this channel. And if you never did tarot before this day, that's awesome. Come check it out, observe, and see maybe how you can implement it into your life. Or if not, just chill, and we welcome your energy. Which is the name of your album. That's crazy. I always say that to people. Like, even if you don't, like, you know, get a reading or whatever, like, I like people's energy as long as it's positive, you know. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Why is Noel still harassed? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is Noel? Is that how it's pronounced? Noel or Noel? Noel, right? Noel? Like Noel Gallagher? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And Latoya, what's your sign? And what is Noel's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Noel keep harassing Latoya? Ten of Swords. 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands reversed. The Sun, Ace of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, my, Queen of Swords reversed, and Page of Cups. He's, I don't know if you like got this energy at all, but I don't think he's over you at all. At all. I don't think he's over you at all. 10 of Swords, an ending. 10 of Pentacles, a happy family. He thought he was going to have something solid with you, but it ended up coming to an end. He can't stop thinking about you. He's thinking about you obsessively, unhealthfully. You are his sunshine. It's been taken away. He's got all this love for you. Page and the Ace of Cups. My. And then the Queen of Swords reversed. He's really bitter about it. The Queen of Swords is a bitter bitch. If you don't mind me swearing. It's bitter B word. Queen of Swords. She is not nice. Not nice energy. He's really bitter about the ending that happened between you. And He's not happy. And so that's why he's harassing you. I was just going to say, you know, free question, he's an idiot. We don't even need to pull any cards. He is an idiot. I'm sorry. I don't care how you feel. You can feel whatever type of way. You don't harass anybody. Harassment is just not acceptable behavior. But that's why. That is his reason. There's always a reason behind every behavior, whether it be bad or good. You know, people do bad things for a reason. You know, it's never just for no reason. He left you for his ex. That's fucked up. Because he's really... what I think might have been the case, I think he wanted to have his cake and eat it too. Because he has very strong affections for you. But we've got this opposing 10 energy with the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords. He thought he could have something with you, but it ended up being nothing. Ended up being an ending. And he wanted things to just continue the way they were with that woman on the side. He wanted his cake and to eat it too. I'm not saying he's a good person. I'm not gonna say that. I don't get that feeling at all. I get the feeling that he's very okay. Your guides are telling me that he's very manipulative and twisted. Their words, not mine. I'm literally hearing their voices right now. I'm hearing a few of their voices. I've been my spidey sense is a little more open tonight in terms of people's guides, and that's what they're saying. Yeah, like I'm literally hearing like the voices of one of your loved ones saying he is manipulative, very manipulative. So of course he wants to have his cake and eat it too. He thought he could. So he's bent. He still feels some type of way about you, so he's acting out. Doesn't mean it's right, doesn't mean it's okay. It's still fucked up. It still shouldn't be happening. He still needs to move on. Get over it. If you're going to treat someone like that. It's almost like, how dare he feel that way? I don't know. That's how I feel if you do that to someone. I see it happen all the time, and it's like, come on. And he's still pining. He's still pining over you. That Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, he's not over you. But it's like he's, yeah. I'm not getting player energy, I'm getting just, he needs to have things his way. Or the highway. Like, things need to go his way. He's the boss. And that's what he wanted. His way was having you and her and neither of you knowing the better. And going on like that. Yeah. It's messed up. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry I'm beyond sorry that he's harassing you, girl. It's fucked up. I don't know, excuse me, I sound like, I have like a really hoarse voice, you know, I don't know if, like, sorry, I don't know, so I was being harassed, I've been harassed myself, I've had my share of harassment, and they went away over time, and it wasn't that intense, so I never did anything about it, because I didn't want to do anything about it, and I've read, and I've heard, and I know that oftentimes people will be discouraged to file restraining orders because it will often set crazy or harassing people off even more. So it's a really tricky situation to deal with, and nobody wants to deal with law enforcement. Like, it's like, come on, can we just like play like adults? You know, I do know it's messed up. That I know. That I know. It is really scary, girl. I was watching this video, just a YouTube video the other day of scary texts from people. I watch like scary stories on YouTube. His name's Mr. Nightmare, his channel. It's pretty cool. You should check it out. but he'll have like real life stories. People will send shit in, and it was scary text, and there were 3 stories, and I watched it with my roommate John, and I'm at the end I'm just like, wow, do we notice a pattern there? Every single one of them were guys harassing women. Like, I don't know what's up, but like those boys can't play. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But it was always guys finding out where the girl lived, like, or like they would like just date her for a little bit, find out where she lives, and then harass her, or it would be an extended relationship, so they obviously knew where she lived, which was my case. He knew very well where I lived because we dated for a while. We dated for like 6 months. But he was a hoe. I found out that he had been cheating on me with like 2 different people, possibly more if that's what I heard. You know, he was a hoe for sure. Faux sure. How does it go? Or for show in the 40-year-old version. She was a hoe for show. I love that movie. No, he was a hoe. He was definitely a player. But when I broke up with him, and it wasn't even for that, it was just because he was a bastard. He was just a jerk. In other ways, I found all the other stuff out like years later. He was leaving like weird notes, and I was the girl. I was like 17. I was living with my parents. Like, he was leaving weird ass notes like on the windshield of my car, and like I was afraid he was gonna do something to my car, because it was just parked on the street. I couldn't put it in the garage. Yeah, he sabotaged me. My mom didn't know that I'd broken up with him, and I was sick with strep throat. And my mom was like, oh, your guy is here, your boyfriend's here. I'm like, what, huh? And he was like, hey, I'm so glad that and he talked like Michael Jackson. He had like a creepy Michael Jackson. He was like, hey, I'm so glad that we got back together. I'm like, wait, what? And I was like sick with like a crazy high fever. And the next day I was just like, my fever had like died down. I emailed him. I didn't even text him, didn't call him. This was more email days, less texty. It was like 2004 or something. It's just like, dude, are you kidding me? He was crazy. That's my crazy stalker story for the evening. Yeah, no, he was weird. But what I'm saying is that wasn't even that bad. Like, that, to be totally fair, like, that is so not even that bad. Like, weird notes underneath, like, the hood of your car or the windshield of your car. Like, there are women and guys that endure a lot worse. And I really hope that, you know, he quits whatever he's doing. And you are protected spiritually for sure. It's just a matter of, you know, making sure you're physically protected, you know, IRL. That's the important thing. And he's not doing any black magic on you or I didn't get any sense of that. I don't think is he into magic or spell? I didn't get the sense that he was, you know, sicking any bad juju on you or anything like that. I just sense that and that's why he's harassing you actually, is because that's his out, is harassment in real life. But it's always good to be careful. Yeah, it's usually girls that get into, you know, magic and stuff. We tend to, you know, I think we, you know, kind of own this stuff. But I'm just joking. I'm just joking, boys. I'm just joking, guys in the audience. I'm just joking. No, you know, there's a lot more women drawn to magic. It's true. Hopefully not his girlfriend. Hopefully not. And I would hope that she would at least have the courtesy and, you know, does she have any, like, shit against, does she have anything against, does she have anything against you? You were told that the girlfriend practices black magic and is trying to convince him to practice black magic? Black magic? Sorry, I can't talk. Ugh. Even if he does, you are fully spiritually protected. Okay. You were told that she practices it. Well, I have like your spirit guides are like screaming at me right now. It's like, no, like she's protected. She is absolutely protected. We have her. We have her protected. Don't hesitate to light white candles to practice the return to sender spell. Whatever he sends to you bounces right off you, goes right back to him. If he's sending you bad juju, it'll just stick right back to him. The knife will turn in his hand. You fell down the stairs. That's really messed up. I'm not attributing it to anything. You took a spiritual bath. It's not messed. I'm sorry that happened. I don't think that's the right word. I mean, it sucks that happens. You're good now. Good. I took a tumble not too long ago, and I'm getting older. I'm 36, so I pulled something. I had a wonky foot for a while, but I hope you're okay. I can't imagine falling down the stairs. That's scary. No, I don't think you're under spiritual attack. And if you are protected. But I don't sense that. Okay? Please go ahead and post your second question, my love. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to make some more tea. Hey, Face Bridges. So, we are donation only at this point of the night. We stop, I've already given all my free readings for the night. And this message goes to baby girl as well. So if you want to donate tonight, you're more than welcome. Donations are totally still open. If you want a free reading, hit the notification bell, because the free readings, they almost always happen right at the beginning. And if you're there first, you have the best chance. You have a really good chance of winning. We normally don't have many people there, and so it's like, yeah, when it, like right at the beginning, it's, yeah, if you get the right fast, you'll probably get a free reading. There's a good chance. So hit the bell button. As usual, I'm trying to figure out what should I eat tonight. What's Noel? What are his hidden feelings about you? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings about LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings about LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings about LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings about LaToya? Hey Jay, how's it going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings about LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings towards LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings, towards LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings towards LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings towards LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings towards LaToya? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Noel's hidden feelings towards LaToya? Alright, love. We have Six of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, Four of Swords, the Moon reversed, and the Tower. he still wants to be sharing himself romantically with you with the Six of Wands. Sorry, the Six of with the Six of Pentacles. He wants to still be sharing himself with you, giving of himself to you. He wants to still share his romantic self with you. He's finding it very difficult to accept being on his own with the Ace of Swords reversed. Doesn't want to deal with it. Doesn't want to deal with moving forward. Ooh, okay. Excuse me. No, your message, your guides are really loud. They're really nice, but they're all clamoring to talk to me. He's a control freak. He wants things to be his way, girl, and you've moved your way, and he's like, no, come back. I need you to be in my possession. He is a possessive, really possessive, controlling person. Really possessive, controlling person. And this has changed him fundamentally with the Tower. He has been shook. You have shooketh him. He has been shooketh. His spirit, his soul. We know that there's another girl involved, but I'm not going to say that his feelings for you aren't super intense, because I'm feeling them, and I'm only dipping my toe into them, into those feelings. I used to open up a lot more during my readings, and I can't because it used to cost a lot of my energy and emotions too much. But I'll dip my toe in the water, and it's intense. It's really intense. This feeling. Woof. Possession. Ooh. Possession is the word. And there's a lot he's hiding from you. The moon reversed. There's more to him that he's hiding from you. Or that not so much that he's hiding from you because y'all aren't together anymore, but that that is concealed from you at this time. That you know, as I told one of my earlier readings, sometimes it's better that we just don't know certain things, especially if the person is out of our life. Like, there's some stuff about him that is just not what's up. It's not cool. Dark energy. Four of Swords just thinks about you all the time. He can't stop thinking about you. So I'm sure he hasn't told you any of this stuff, because that would be a little psycho if he did. Like, I want to control you. I'm not happy with the fact that you had agency in this situation. You said, hey, I'm going to walk away from you because you're not treating me right and I deserve better. He's not okay with that. He wants to be the one controlling everything. He wants to be like, almost like, the analogy that your guides are giving me is puppet. More than that, even controlling the way you move. He so controlling, like, super controlling. Oh my God, super possessive. And you walked away. You did the right thing. Yeah, and he chose to stay with his ex. And the messed up thing, the reality of it is his feelings for his ex are still there and are still strong. And they're just as strong as they are for you. So he's torn. He's not, so you would think that he'd be torn between two people, but he's not. He just wants both people. Does that make sense? I know he technically he chose you, but he had to make a decision, really. And deep in the back of his mind, I don't think it's that far back in his mind, he thinks he can get you back. Is what... Yeah, I was talking to my friend about it today. You'd be surprised at what is possible, especially when it comes to men. She definitely knows men. She's a social worker. She knows the male psyche. She was also a sex worker for like 10 years. Or like 5 years actually. And she really got to know many different types of men. And it's very possible. It's not that common for women to have to just have equal desire for two people, but it is unimaginable. Like the capacity for what men are capable of is far different than, like, I'm not saying that women are perfect. Nay, I'm not. But they're capable of things that we're incapable of. At the same time, we're capable of things that they're incapable of. We can be very scheming and very dramatic and very plotting and sometimes very manipulative. I'm not saying you are at all. I'm saying just women in general, like when we're scorned. Women tend to go more the way of the sword. Men go more the way of the wiener, I feel. Like, honestly, not all men, but there's the capacity of which people can orchestrate and compose their lives is just mind-boggling to me. It really is. And that is the energy that I'm getting. That is 100%, and I'm just feeling it so strongly. I can't stray from that, and I'm seeing it in the cards. And it's insane. It is. But it's absolutely possible. It's shocking what's possible with people, to be honest. Like, that's not even, like, I don't want to say it's not even, hey, Evo, welcome, how's it going? I mean, yeah, he's just really the type of person who needs to have his cake and eat it too. He wants to have things his way, you know? Oh yeah, yeah. And I find that it's harder for women to be in love with two people at the same time, but I find it much more common for men to have, I mean, look at what that show, Sister Wives, you know? We see it in many different cultures, polygamous cultures, where the men practice, what is it, what is it, polygamy? Or bigamy? Where they marry multiple wives. You rarely see cultures where the woman marries multiple men. It's hard for us as women to have affections for multiple men because that's just not how we were designed. We were designed to have one partner and to make babies with them. So our brains don't operate in the same way. Whereas with men, they were designed literally to mate with as many women as possible. That's how mammals were designed. So I was even talking about this with my friend. Are humans necessarily meant to be in what's the word I'm looking for? Hey BU, why am I brain farting? In monogamous relationships. I think a lot of people are, but I think a lot of men especially are not. A lot of women too. But he strikes me as the type who would be so down to have a sister-wife situation. Honestly. Have both of you. That's the energy I'm picking up. Because that makes him feel powerful as well. Don't discount that. You know? We know how he feels about his power. We talked about that. I mean, I don't know him that well. I don't know your situation that well. But from what I've picked up tonight, that is what I'm feeling. That is what I'm seeing. Okay? It is very possible for someone to be in love with two people at the same time. Namely, a man to be. I don't see it, like I said, I don't see it happen that often with women. When you really leave, then what? Oh, so you haven't really like broken up with him? Thank you so much for your donation, Tiffany L. Thank you. And who is Roberto? Thank you so much for your donation. Please, did you have you wanted a 10 card question, my friend? Yes, he's still in your energy. Then it's time for you to, I recommend, here, this is weird talking to you without showing my face. Hi. I posted a cord cutting ritual / incantation, prayer, whatever you want to call it, on my community tab. I've had one person come to me, and I only posted like a couple weeks ago maybe. They did it, they practiced it, and they said that it was phenomenal. Like it just clears all, you're asking your angels, your guides, God, the universe, to eradicate any and all negative connections from your life and to only welcome things that are going to bring you your highest good and bring yourself to your highest vibrational self. There are also other cord cutting rituals that you can look online. But I strongly believe that this incantation prayer, whatever you want to call it, I believe that it works sincerely. I would try that and let me know how that goes. Okay. Because I've been talking a lot about cord cutting. Y'all know that. You know, I've been talking about this a lot over the past couple weeks, and I've in my to-do list, I'm just like, okay, do more research on cord cutting rituals for my clients. So I'm gonna look up some more stuff on my end of ways to cut that energetic cord, that emotional cord off with someone that's not bringing us on our higher path to our destined soulmate that we're supposed to be with. They're preventing us from being with that person and preventing us from just growing and being our best self. So yeah, I'm gonna look up some more ways of doing that, and post those on my community tab. Also, follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna start posting some more stuff on there as well. Okay. But yeah, definitely cord cutting energetically. That is what you need to do for sure. He is not serving your higher self. Okay, Latoya, thank you so much for being here and for sharing what you're going through and trusting me, because I know you're new here, so you're trusting me with your energy, and I'm really grateful for you, and I appreciate that. With that being said, I need to use the loo. I will be right back. Roberto, please post your question. Thank you. And we are back. Roberto! Where the heck are you, Roberto? It is time for your reading. Time today for a reading. Please come to your reading today. Roberto, please post your question. I'll give you a couple seconds because I asked you a minute ago. That made a lot of sense. Roberto, time to post your question. No, Miss Sully, you did not miss your turn. It may be your turn very soon if Roberto isn't here. Roberto! Alright, we're gonna move on to Miss Sully. Sully! Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for being here. Did you want 2 5 cards or 1 10 card question? All right, love. Please go ahead and post your first question. You know, you want to know an interesting observation that I have made? The extended readings, my extended readings, men are like 90% of the people who order my extended readings. Ladies like the 5 card readings. And I was thinking about that today. I was like, I feel like women have more questions than men, and women want to know, and men want to know deeper about like one specific thing. That was really deep, wasn't that? A deep observation. No, but that's a serious observation. Like if a woman makes a donation that's like 15 cards or 10 cards, it's almost always 3 questions or 2 questions. It's really interesting. Okay, what did Phil think of my message I sent on Snapchat last night? All right, Silly. And what's your sign again? And what is Phil's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think? One sec. Oops. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's Snapchat last night? Message on Snapchat last night. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Phil think of Sully's message on Snapchat last night? Woo! Alright. Knight of Cups. Knight of Wands. Four of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Eight of Cups reversed. Girl, he wants you. Did you guys break up? He wants you back. He wants you back. Knight of Cups and Knight of Wands. He's got love for you and he's got desire, like sexual desire, mad sexual desire for you. Is he the Scorpio? Four of Pentacles. He's finding it very difficult to let go of you. Five of Wands. He's very conflicted by this whole situation. Eight of Cups reversed. And this is unfortunate, I'm sorry, you aren't talking, he refuses to talk. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's what I was just going to say. That's crazy. It's not crazy as the cards. Yeah, he wants to walk away. He's trying to walk away. Although he has all these, that's what the Eight of Cups is all about, is walking away from someone, even though you still have feelings. He, in his deep, and this, I'm so sorry, but his deepest self, core self, feels that you guys should not be together. Although he is so in love with you and finds it so hard to let go of you, and this is all the conflict, he, for some reason, thinks that fundamentally the two of you should not be together. Yeah, he's very dramatic. Don't let him lead you on, was the message I just heard. Don't let him lead her on. He falls in love a lot. Doesn't mean you're not special. Yeah, that's why I think that's why he doesn't try. He falls in love a lot. And unfortunately, I think you might be one of like a few girls that he kind of, I was there for 5 years and I didn't even know it. Like a cycle of like 5 or 6 girls that he might rotate or try to rotate, but you're not going to take it. No, we got Knight of Cups and Wands. It's emotion and horniness. I don't know any other more, wantonness for another person in a physical, carnal way. Sorry, that was a more polite way of putting it. But yeah, no, he's totally way drawn to you, doesn't know how to let go of you, feels conflicted because he is walking away. Yeah, he doesn't even try. It really does suck. I'm really sorry. He's really torn. We have that Five of Wands. He's really torn because he has all these emotions for you, but there's something that's telling him, or someone possibly that's telling him, y'all aren't supposed to be together, you two should not be together, so you need to walk away. And I don't know who or what is making him want to walk, in the other direction. With all that emotion that he has, we've got Cups and Wands for you. Knight of Cups and Wands. Like, I see it very clearly. Four of Pentacles, not being able to let go. Five of Wands, conflict. He's fucked up between two situations. Eight of Cups reversed, walking away from something that you don't want to walk away from. So yeah, he essentially wants you, but he's telling himself, no, she's bad for me, I need to walk away. I'm really sorry, this is not how I feel. I don't know your situation, I don't know you guys, I'm sorry. I don't know that this, don't shoot the messenger, but this is what I'm seeing here. Why causing him to think we shouldn't be together? That I don't know. Do you want to ask that in your next question? I really don't know what's causing him to that I don't know. All I'm getting, the closest I'm getting is that his highest self is telling him that you shouldn't be together. I don't know if he meditates or if he goes to church or if his highest self is his mom. You know, I don't know. Someone's or something is telling him, but there, I think, yeah, it's the what that I want to know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does, sorry, his name's Philip, right? Philip? Yeah, Phil, sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that him and Sully shouldn't be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that he shouldn't be with Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think he shouldn't be with Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think he should not be with Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think he should not be with Sully? Yeah, and I see it very, very clear, like super, like clearly, like normally, I don't mean to say that my other readings are not as accurate, because they totally are, but sometimes I won't be as fierce about things, but this, like, I'm just like fiercely, like, I can't stop, like, it, yeah, I see it like so crystal clear. Sometimes, you know, things are a little like I have to adjust the lens with other readings, you know, but this, it's like, it's coming very, very clearly. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that him and Sully should not be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that him and Sully should not be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that him and Sully should not be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that him and Sully should not be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Phil think that him and Sully should not be together? Eight of Wands reversed. Five of Swords reversed. 10 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, and Ace of Wands. So, as it stands right now, yes, he does not think that you guys should be together. In terms of the future, he's going to start to waver. And I think it's attributed to the strong feelings that he has for you. Those are going to come into play. The feeling, the emotions that he has for you. With the Eight of Wands reversed, I see it. I was like, that's uncertainty. Eight of Wands reversed is uncertainty. I'm like, wait, so he's on the fence all of a sudden? And then we have the Ace of Wands at the end, which is the beginning of a solid relationship. So he's still like holding out for something. Five of Swords reversed. He feels a sense of defeat in your relationship. And I hate to say it, but he thinks, and you can't shoot the messenger, girl. You notice, okay? You cannot. This is just what I'm seeing in the cards and what the message I'm getting from your guides, but work. He thinks you're high maintenance. He thinks that he loves you, and he's very, very attracted to you. Very, very attracted to you. He thinks you are absolutely beautiful, and you are beautiful, girl. But he thinks you're a little bit dramatic, a little bit over the top, a little too much with the Ten of Wands. Knight of Pentacles, work. This relationship was a little too much work for him. That a little more work than he wanted to put in. But what I'm seeing is I think especially with his emotions, that the residual emotions, I think he's going to come back to you.
I do see him coming back to you. He's on the he's not on the fence right now, but girl, he's damn close with all those emotions he has for you. He does have, I'm not saying he thinks you're a perfect person and he thinks it was the perfect relationship. And I think part of the reason why he may be justifying cheating and messing everything up because he thought things were really high maintenance. That was his way of dealing with it. But we have Five of Swords here. He does feel a sense of defeat. He does feel defeated for messing everything up. But he didn't deal with, he does, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say he thinks that you're totally amazing. He does think you're totally amazing, but he doesn't think you're completely perfect. Okay? He did think it was, sometimes you were a little over the top with things, and it really stressed him out. And did you say he cheated on you? What the fuck? What? Why would he cheat on you? Why is that a way? How is that a way of dealing with things? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Oh my god, just like I was telling Latoya, oh my god. Men are so messed up sometimes, I just can't. And I often don't. Like, God, sometimes I wish I was gay, you know? I really do. And I'm not saying women are perfect, I'm really not, but he's, yeah, really, really conflicted, and that, like I said, that's not how you behave. Like, if he had some issue with you being extra or whatever, like, you know, try and talk about it. Too much to rebuild the relationship. Yeah, how is that too? It shouldn't be too much to rebuild a relationship. You don't cheat on someone. You talk about it with them. You say, like, hey, like, Mama, you're being a little, like, I feel like, you know, sometimes you overreact, maybe. Because that's how he feels. That's not what it's not from my mouth. Well, it is, literally, but that's how he feels, is you overreacted to things. Dramatic, you know, whatever. 10 of Wands. Extra. Just being extra. That's not justification to cheat on someone. How is that a solution, even? And that, yeah, no. Bye-bye. And I was like, and as I'm reading this, I'm just like, but does she really want, I mean, of course you want to get back together with him. You still have feelings for him, but if he's a cheating ass, you know cheaters cheat. They don't stop. They won't stop. Unless they really get help. And I don't see him trying to do that. You deserve a lot better. You deserve an honest man who's loyal. It's really not difficult to be honest and loyal. It's not. He should stay gone. I hope he does. I really, for your best self, and for you getting on your path to your finding your soul, the guy that's meant, because there is a person for us on this planet. For every single one of us, there is a person. He's not the one, and you need to find the one, and to get on that path, you need to get away from his energy and cut that cord, cut the energetic cord, because he's not treating you right. He didn't treat you right. Okay. Thank you, Sully. I appreciate you so much, and I wish you all the best. I'm so sorry that he did that to you. It's so messed up. I haven't been in the dating world for a little while, and I don't forget about all the drama that goes with it, because I hear about it all the time, every day, and it scares me. It's scary. Tiffany L. Thank you for your donation, Tiffany L. Tiffany L. Ooh, I got a low battery. I gotta get a new phone. What would a reconciliation between me and my children's father bring? What are his true intentions toward... Those are your two questions, love? Could I possibly get your children's father's name, or just his first initial? And your sign, and then his sign? Sully, let me look right into the camera here. If he was cheating on you, first of all, if he was cheating on you, you have every right to be dramatic. Second of all, even if you were dramatic, what I'm saying is, even if you were dramatic, like, that is that a crime? I'm sorry, like, whoa, should I call the police? Hello, police, hello, we have someone being dramatic. No, that's not a crime, and that's not a reason to cheat on someone. You know, and it's too much. Yeah, it's too much to deal with a cheater. F that. It's too much to deal with a cheater. Bottom line, it's not fair to you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M? What will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Woo! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will a reconciliation between Tiffany and M bring? And you're a Virgo, and he is an Aries, okay. Two of Cups reversed, Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Wands, the Devil reversed, oh dear, and Justice reversed. Stay away! Oh my god, oh my god. I normally am all about fathers. As much as I may seem down on men on my channel, and I love you guys, I love you men, like, honestly, I'm not a man hater. I'm not, honestly. I just have mostly females on my channel, and we're dealing with dudes, or I'm not, but they are dealing with dudes. They're not treating them right. However, so I'm all about fathers' rights. I'm seriously all about, like, I am way like a champion for fathers' rights, and I insist upon the fact that, you know, every child should have, you know, if it's available, if he is available or if she is available, say the mother's being absent, both parents should do everything they can to be in their kid's life, and the mother should try and do everything to facilitate the father being in the kid's life. I've got to say no here, and I don't think I've ever done that. And I was even watching one of my shows earlier, one of my stupid Discovery Channel shows, I think it was 90 Day Fiance or one of those, and one of the people on there she said it's my responsibility to decide whether my kids have a relationship with their father or not. And I thought about what she said, and I was just like, you know, then your emotions are going to get involved in it, so that's not really fair. You know, bottom line, even if you... Basically, long story short, now I'm seeing it. Like, it would be an injustice to your children, my friend. I actually did a reading for someone, like, maybe it was like a few months ago. They were asking if they should reconcile with or they were asking how well their baby daddy would treat their kids if he came back into their life. And it was beautiful. We had justice upright. And the Two of Cups was upright as well. Love. No, this guy doesn't know how to be a dad. He doesn't know how to be a dad. It's not good. And he would try to wrap you back into his world with the Ace of Wands and Wheel of Fortune. He's a rat. He's not good. Justice reverse is justice. This is like one of the most important cards for me. I have it right on my altar. It's so, I'm not a Libra, I'm Libra rising, but justice is like, I don't stand for unfairness. I try as hard as I can to not stand for any injustice that I can possibly stop. And what I'm seeing here is in the cards, and I don't know what you've seen with him, but it would not serve your children to have him in their life. And I don't know if that's so much the question. Oh, so the second question is, what are his true intentions towards you? Because, yeah, we've got Justice reversed, he would be unfair to them. Two of Cups reversed, unloving. The Devil reversed, unleashed. I'm getting unchained. Unrestrained ability to deal with possibly, not unruly children. I don't like that word. But, all kids can be, little pains in the butt sometimes. That they're children. They're learning how to be adults. They're gonna be kind of a pain sometimes. If they weren't, that would be really weird. Like that is part of being a kid. Like being a little rugrat. He doesn't have the patience. He wouldn't have the patience to deal with them. He would not deal with them fairly. Not good. Not a good father figure at all. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's true intentions towards Tiffany? Six of Swords, Eight of Swords, Six of Wands reversed, Strength, and Seven of Cups reversed. He's definitely still got feelings for you. That I sense. He thinks that he has your best intentions in mind, but he doesn't. Seven of Cups reversed and Strength upright. He feels like he's building you up, and like he feels like this is totally this is not just, this is also for your own good, that you two be back together. It's kind of arrogant in the way that he thinks. He feels like he kind of brings you up, like lifts you up as a human being, when you are flying high, just as you are. He wants to keep you ensnared. He wants to keep you and keep you for good. He doesn't want you moving away again. You see this cat? You see how much toilet paper he's trapped in? No, I'm just playing. No, but for real, Eight of Swords is entrapment. imprisonment. He wants to imprison you in some way, whether it be subconsciously or consciously. He wants to to get you back and keep you. And I wish I could say that's a really good thing, but after the last reading I did with him and your kids, I cannot say that in good conscience, with a good conscience. Yeah, he feels that he's bringing you to a safer, like, calmer situation than you're in right now. But he has no intention of fulfilling all of your desires and wishes. It's all half-assed. 6 of Wands reversed, totally half-assed. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. Maybe, do you think, okay, how old are your kids and how long has he been in their life? So he's in their life? Because I literally was comparing it to a reading that I did about 3 months ago. And somebody asked me if they should allow their father into their baby daddy and into their kids' lives. And it was literally the reversal of all of your cards, of almost all your cards. So I always like to have people check in with me to see if things are resonating, because there's a lot of different definitions for every card, and it depends on each situation which way the definition is going to go. And I wasn't hearing from you for a while, so I wasn't quite sure. But there's something. So if he treats them right. He's been there since birth, 3 and 10. Okay. So if he treats them right, it's you. It's you that he would do a disservice to. Take everything that I said about him acting that way to your kiddos. It's you. And that makes a little more sense, slightly now to me, with the 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups is a very romantic card. And you guys clearly shared a very strong romance at one point. We had it reversed. He definitely has strong feelings for you and he wants you back. I question his intentions when we have the Justice reversed card. Oh God, what were the other cards that we had? Do you remember? Can anyone else help me out here with what cards we had? We had Justice reversed. And Ace of Swords reversed. No. Oh my God, I know there's a way that I can look back. There was the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you're right. 2 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. John, were you there? Can you help me out, John? Can you do me a solid here? What were the other 2 cards? It was, the Devil reversed. The Devil reversed. Impatience. Having impatience, being short-tempered, okay? Devil reverse, Ace of Wands was up right, yes. And did I say that he might even try and get you pregnant again? Did I say that? Because I think that's part of I think he wants to have another child with you. I don't know if you want that or not, but Ace of Wands is a new child. Devil reversed, short temper. gotta stick with my gut here, and my gut is still telling me these things. Short-tempered. Not knowing how to properly handle loving relationships with the Two of Cups reversed. Okay, that's crazy too. Okay, so what could the Ace of Wands be then? Some kind of new beginning with you. He wants some kind of new beginning with you. Even if it's just a new relationship. The Ace of Wands is a new beginning. He's not a bad guy. It's just that it wouldn't be serving your highest self, your higher purpose. Unless he I mean, there's some things he could definitely work on. And things could probably work out with the two of you, you know. If he was willing to work on some stuff, like interpersonal issues. He's not controlling, but he's possessive. Does that make sense? Like he's not out to totally control you or anything. But he's some water. He is possessive. Eight of Swords. That's, you know, imprisoning someone, wanting to imprison someone. He wants to have you and to hold on very tightly. And I'm just trying to figure out if you could make this work. Because he's not a bad guy. When I see injustice and someone asks about children, I get really, really like scared, and I was just like, no! When I see injustice in a relationship with a scorned lover, it's a little different. Things are a little bit softer in that case. Which sounds really messed up, like coming out of my mouth, but I think it makes sense. Does that sound like it makes sense? I mean, when we see injustices inflicted upon children, children are totally innocent. Can we all agree on that? Children are totally innocent. They didn't, they're not in relationships with anyone, but if someone's incurring an injustice upon you, I'm concerned about whether they're going to be, if it's not just a jilted lover, jilted lover effect, or if it's someone who's really got issues, I think he has some issues that he could definitely get some help for. It's not the worst, Yeah, kids are totally awful. That's why I got I was like, whoa there. And I'm not saying like, oh, but it's totally fine if he's unjust to you. I'm not saying that at all, no. But it's very different with a jilted lover, and seeing him wanting to entrap, so I'm like, oh, hello. Sorry. Seeing him want to entrap you, want to move you. He wants to move you over to where he is. He wants to move you from your situation to his. His intentions, which is what you asked, what are his true intentions? To keep you. He thinks that he's the best one for you with strength. He thinks that he lifts you up to your highest, to the best Tiffany that Tiffany can be. That's his belief. I don't know how he's treated you in the past. I really don't know how he's treated you in the past. So I can't speak for that. But he is slightly jilted, so whether he can let go of those past negative emotions is really the key question here. The Wheel of Fortune, he wants to be a part of your future imminently. And you said Virgo and Taurus? Virgo and Taurus, is that what you said? Oh, Virgo and Aries. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a little, yeah, Aries can be a little difficult, man. I've only dated one Aries and they played me like a fiddle. Yeah. So it's his intentions, he thinks, we've been together so long, there have been, yeah. I was going to say, y'all have a 10-year-old together, so you clearly have been together for a long time here, so there's a lot of history that I am not going to be able to read in 10 cards, you know? I'm sure there's been so many beautiful, wonderful times between the two of you. In fact, I know there have been. And of course there's been some really dark, crappy times. But his intentions is he wants to keep you. And I don't know if that's the best intention, really. I mean, that's definitely an emotion-driven intention. Like, I need her to be mine and nobody else's, and I want her to be mine. I want to lock this down. That's solid, but yeah, that's solid. That's solid. But we just want to make sure he's going to, treat you right. Nobody's perfect at the end of the day. I will admit, especially towards the end of the night, I tend to get a little harsh. I feel like I get harsher hearing more and more stories of people, and I'm only hearing one side, or I'll only hear one story, He's not a bad guy, he's not a bad guy. His intentions, are they pure? Yeah, they're not malicious. They're very possessive, but not controlling. But do be aware that he fully intends on possessing you. Like, he wants to lock this down. I saw someone get married today. Do you think he wants to marry you? When I was at work today, I was working City Hall in San Francisco is across the street, and there was a married couple there. People get married obviously at City Hall. Marilyn Monroe got married at City Hall in San Francisco. My parents got married at City Hall in San Francisco. And I saw like a couple my age. I'm 36. They were like late 30s, early 40s, and they had like a little kiddo. They were locking it down. And you were engaged, but you guys called off the engagement. Yeah, with the devil reversed. Unchained. He's not, I don't know how much it really is. No, I mean, City Hall it's really nice. It's not just going down to City Hall. It's nice. Yeah, you guys were engaged. But the devil was reversed. I called it off, but he wants to get married. Oh, you were the one who called it off. That's interesting, because I saw the devil reversed, and the devil is definitely a marriage card. So, I mean, as I tell a lot of my clients, the way that tarot works, it's, people change all the time. As you said, over 14 years, think of all the times that you felt one way about him and felt completely the opposite way. All the ups and downs. Yeah, that's exactly, that's really what I'm seeing here, Tiffany, is he's really not a bad guy, and you guys are not bad for each other. It's not that, like, I see a lot of couples that are like fundamentally not supposed to be together. That's not what I'm seeing here. I don't see someone who's fundamentally not supposed to be with someone. I just see someone with some some issues. And I think they could be worked on. Yeah. He very well could be, girl. 14 years is nothing to shake a stick at. That's a long time. You guys got 2 kids together. That's you guys have shared so much. I mean, how long have you been apart from him? Because, I mean, yeah, they're 3 months. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are fortunate enough to, be able to see, like, maybe a couples counselor, that would be incredible, if he could maybe work through some of his issues, either psychologically or spiritually, that would be fabulous. We started talking about reconciliation yesterday. He doesn't have, his intentions are not they're not bad. He doesn't have, no, his intentions are not bad. They're a little skewed. He feels very, very possessive of you. But I mean, I almost hate to say it, but I can imagine he would feel that way. You guys have 2 kids together. You've been together for 14 years. He wants to keep you. That 8 of Swords is really the card that's sticking out to me. Is he wants you back. And he wants you back for good. Wheel of Fortune as well. Ace of Wands doesn't have to be a new child. It could be a new start. Yeah. Now that I've looked at this from the different perspective, like, for sure, I wouldn't let you go saying, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I truly felt that he was not going to serve you, serve you spiritually and lead you on your best path, you and your kids. And I do feel that his intentions are good. They're a little dysfunctional, but they're, at the end of the day, they're good. He really wants you back. That I see really clearly. He really wants you back. And like I was saying earlier, I really do think that if you can make it work, it's really, really wonderful and the best, most ideal situation for kids to have 2 parents in their life, the feminine and the masculine, so they can see what being a wonderful woman is and see what being a wonderful man is. Does he show you, your kids, what being a wonderful man is? That's really the question, and if that's the case, and they love their dad, it's probably would be best if you move in his direction. Probably would be best. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm getting. That's the message I'm getting. He's your oldest son's best friend. Oh, yeah. If they're tight, okay, yeah, no, if they're tight, they gotta, this could be potentially very, yeah. I think this is a pretty solid thing. Kids need 2 parents. It's really important, if they can, it's really important. We all know almost all of us know what a good woman is, because we all had mamas, right? But not everyone knows what a good man is, because not everyone had a father. So if you can give your kids as much of their father as you can, I think that's really important. And it sounds like it's pretty solid. Oi, okay, yeah. That's, okay, yeah. I'm definitely Six of Swords. Okay, I'm pushing the waters in his direction now. Yeah, absolutely. He wants you to come over to his side. I'm sorry. I get a little emotional. I try not to get emotional. I don't know how often you come to my channel. I've been trying really hard. I've been talking about it all night. But anxiety, that really gets me. That really breaks my heart. That's really, really sad. Yeah. You don't need to sacrifice yourself or your boundaries. I can only imagine. That's really, really hard. I'm really sorry. Oh, that's really, really hard. Yeah, if you can make this work, and if he is a good dad and he wants to make this work, then that's possibly the injustice that I was seeing. The justice reversed. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is why I love private readings so much. It's so important that I talk to my clients as I'm talking to them, because sometimes I just really need to know what's going on. And now I'm like rethinking things, like, yeah, justice reversed. It may be an injustice to your children to deprive them of their father. Like, see what I mean? That's really, really hard. And if you still hold a torch for him in any capacity, then this would really be, I think, the finest move that you could make, the best move that you could make right now for you and for your kids. Okay? That's really, really tough. I'm really, really sorry that he's been going through that. I have, ever since I was a little kid, I've had very bad anxiety, and yeah, that was how it manifested in me. Was I would get really, really sick. My stomach I would get it hit my gut. That's what they mean by gut feeling, My doctor actually described it to me pretty succinctly. She was just like, well, it makes sense that I have IBS. Hey everybody, my name is Sophie. I have IBS. My anxiety directly affects my stomach. And I will throw up, or opposite, right? I yeah, literally, I know exactly. That's why I got emotional. I know exactly how he feels. Exactly. And, I mean, I haven't been through what he's going through, but the reaction is what I know. And my doctor was just like, well, it makes sense, because some people experience anxiety and it screws with their heart. Their heart starts racing. Mine, I'm fine. My heart's fine. It's just my stomach. It hits my stomach, the pit of my stomach. And it's done that since I was a kid. And it's because we are connected to our mothers at the umbilical cord. When we're fetuses and we're developing, it's the center of our nervous system. It's right at the center of our gut, really. It's all connected there. It's where it all starts. The whole reaction to external forces. So yeah, 100%. I do. It's really, and I always say I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. The crap, this feels, it's awful. Anxiety is the worst. So any ways that one can mitigate it, like the Six of Swords is the boat going in, and you had the Six of Swords was the first card in your second question, is the boat sailing to calmer waters. Any way that you could possibly facilitate that, go for it. Wow, there's a lot of purple on the table. I don't know what that means. Crown chakra, listening to your intuition, purple nails, purple stone, purple cards. Oh dear, that's intense. I'm sure you will, Tiffany. And that's really where actually I think the color purple comes in here, is listening to your intuition, love. Okay? Listen to your crown, meditate, align your chakras, focus on your crown chakra. Listen to your highest self, your higher intuition. Is this really the right direction? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a very rocky road. It's been a long and rocky road, and difficult to analyze in 10 cards, I'll tell you that. But I think with all that you've been telling me, in conclusion, I think you'll get it right, okay? I think you've got this. Thank you so much, Tiffany, for being here and for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the best. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. I need to eat something. I am hungry. I've been on for 5 hours. Thank you everybody so much for your donations. Philomena and Roberto, you guys have advanced reservations. I will not be on tomorrow night. I am seeing Aquaria at a drag show tomorrow night. Miss Aquaria. I am super excited. I can't wait. I haven't had a night out in like a while, so I'm excited. And I will see you all on Sunday if I